Fuck. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Allie. We're, you know, we're living.
I was thinking of new places to start.
Yeah, that's what I was doing as well. Yeah, me too. I was just thinking. I was just thinking in my head, man. Maybe I'll just start looking at the map. But if you're in here, that's fuck it. Why not? Sure. Okay.
Like, we're staying up last night pondering green.
No, we just got up early. We didn't stay up all night looking at a map.
You're ruining my canon.
I don't like your Ashley and Leneth stayed up all night watching a map.
Your canon. Yeah, fair enough.
Did I miss anything important I would know about last session other than the fact that there was some sort of training thing going on?
My tracking died and I left within 10 minutes.
Okay, cool.
You and I, same boat, my guy.
I had something about training. That's all I know.
Wow, physical training. That's really not a good. It's not a good look for me, unfortunately. So I stayed home and polished and did my shoelaces.
My legs are fucking tired already. Why did I? Oh god, this is gonna be a painful night. I already want to sit down.
I moved into a new place.
Uh-huh.
And the reflective services fucked me. And I remember that because you told me that it fucked you over.
Yeah, you gotta cover them.
Thank you for that.
You gotta cover them.
Yeah. Gotta cover the reflective services. Arrows just doesn't work. Bing bong. Bell's gone.
So where's Kari on this map again? Kari Town? I think it's...
Yeah.
I think it's like... Look, where are we on this map?
Yeah, I think it's in this...
I think... Are we here? Right now?
Yeah, we're at this little island.
Aren't we... Isn't this the river that leads to the school? Aren't we like here? And...
Is that the river that leads to the school?
And this is where our school is? I think?
Yeah, we have a
and
small world perspective.
Up there is...
Saigon's up there.
Saigon.
Probably.
And then Asperia, I think, is here. I don't think we're in the red... We should know more geography than we do.
I think that the next class.
I think this map is editorialized a bit. Not quite.
I think this map is
standard. I think it's an old map. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I don't even think this place. Like, I don't think that land is even red. Nor do I think this place is covered in green.
You think the colors might be slightly inaccurate? That the ground isn't just a vibrant red in this area? I
believe that red place is indeed a desert. I think it's more of a yellow.
Is that a desert? I mean... Looks red to me, actually.
If you had glasses on, Leneth.
Well, I don't have my glasses. They're packed away. The bottom of the luggage. Below the swimsuit. You'll never see either.
It makes me really sad, Leneth. You have great style. I feel like I'm
If we had more time here, Ashley, I'd love to unpack that swimsuit, but it's at the point where I feel like it would be null and point, dead in the water at this point, ironically.
That one... Ironically, yeah, there you go. Fully intended.
I'll pull out the swimsuit the last day we're here. The swimsuit I've talked about needing to get out of my luggage since 6 months ago.
Is it just been kind of just trying to
like a full body piece with a jacket.
Yeah, I think it'd look rather cute on you.
It's weird.
I have a one with a giant like a hoop and a giant sun hat because I thought I'd get more time in the sand and the beach, But only when we got to Fortune Bay was it really that apt. And then when I was at Fortune Bay, I was too busy helping the locals for money. And then they awarded me for that, actually, and that was wild at the ball.
So you'll okay. Yeah, I didn't do that. They didn't give me a reward, so yeah.
Well, did you ask for awards? I specifically asked for awards. I said
You
I'll help
asked-
you, but what am I getting out of it? Yeah.
Okay. I don't. I feel like that.
It's called being realistic, Leneth.
Dude,
You
I
gotta get
shouldn't.
to the bottom
That
line.
wasn't. You could have gotten like that. Goes against what we're doing here. Like.
However, they did a comment. They said that we were outstanding people and we got awards. So really,
Sure, why not? Like you got awarded on your business
Yeah.
enterprise abilities.
listen, we can only
Plus
be in
one
academies for so long,
capitalism,
but
Ashley.
sooner or
Plus
later,
one
we're gonna
capitalism.
leave.
Sooner or later,
Gotta
we're gonna
make a
leave, and we
name
gotta
for
make sure we
ourselves
can
out there.
we can stand for ourselves in the real world.
Gotta make
We're
sure
gonna,
we live
we gotta make
outside
sure we
these
can
walls,
stand
Leneth.
for
We're
ourselves in
gonna
the
make
real
it.
world. I heard
No
that
one's gonna
wall.
look out for us.
Punch
We're
the
a
map.
dime a dozen, Leneth. A dime a dozen.
A dime, a dozen, a dime, a nickel a night. Wait, that sounds bad.
And, well, look, that sounds horrible. I don't know.
Wait, what are
But if
these?
you're worth
What
more
were
than
we
that, come on.
saying? Hold on. Copper, and bronze, a gold coin.
No, right, dude. Do dimes not exist?
What the fuck is a dime, Ashley?
Fucking hell. How do I know what does or doesn't anymore? What do you mean they don't exist? They have to exist.
a copper, a couple,
A silver a second.
a bronze, a bunch.
I can't think of one for gold. A gold or glizzy, I don't know.
A gold, a glizzy. What are you running, a glizzy stand?
Maybe.
Gold, a glizzy here. 1 gold per glizzy. Your fucking
It's a
glizzies.
fucking good ass glizzy if it's a gold, jeez.
That is an expensive glizzy. I mean, I imagine you
Not
could.
expensive glizzy.
I imagine for 1 gold, a wiener would be okay, but like
If it's fucking coated in gold, I'd pay for a gold for it.
that doesn't defeats the point. So why would you want to eat that?
If it's edible gold exists. I
Yeah,
think.
well, yeah, but
Gold leaf?
it just makes you pretentious.
It's true. Does it even taste nice? Wouldn't it taste like this, like metallic? I've never tried it.
I guess.
You know what I also hate? I hate fondant. People try to use fondant in
Leneth.
cooking.
I
Hate
don't know
that
what
shit.
fondant is. Yes.
Hey, Rudy, what's up?
What's going on?
Where do you go every night? Like, you haven't been back at the general
was-
dorm in like...
I was- we were
actually-
in
we
the
were
dorm. I just got up early. I just
Wait,
wake up slightly
oh,
early and I go in the
okay.
other room. And
Yeah,
I
we were, in
we were
the,
talking
next
about
to
the map.
fireplace, just no one comes to check on us.
Ah,
You know,
okay,
it's whatever.
alright.
I don't know
You
how you
snuck out,
didn't
light
hear
folk.
us, like when you left.
We were,
we were-
we were pretty
Yeah,
loud.
we were pretty loud. I don't know where you were. It's in that room talking about the
I
map.
was on the couch,
Not our couch.
reflecting upon
on the
life
couch
very
in the-
deeply.
And the
No, the couch
boys' room.
in the boys'
Alright.
room.
Are the
the
rooms
hallway
are
couch,
the
yeah.
rooms identical? Like the bottom and the top?
Yeah, well, actually,
Boys
how would
and
I
girls.
know? What does
Yeah, I
your
would
blue
have
room
never-
look like?
I don't
get
know.
You have a
permission.
fireplace, 2 couches, and a row of bunk beds with
2 rows of
desks. Or
beds.
not bunk
Yes.
beds, but...
Not bunk beds.
Yeah.
All right, then they're the same then.
Is it on the
So,
right
can't verify
side
that.
leading to the left or the left side leading to the right?
I have
Right side
no
leading
idea
left.
what you mean by that. I'm gonna be honest.
We go
Oh, well,
on.
then yeah, it's the same.
What is yours reversed?
And then yeah, it's no. Ours is
yours
you
is the
walk
same.
in. There's a campfire to the right, and then the bunks to the
gotcha.
left.
This is I don't know why.
Alright,
This is anyway.
This is very well, look. As a different gender, I don't know what your fucking dorms are. This is the inside scoop.
I don't see gender actually.
Because there is, when you receive the blow, you will try to absorb the shock with your whole body, but you can only do that so much.
We're talking about shock of body.
What they don't do.
Has that faster generation.
No, it's not that. They push while they're taking the hit and they try to push it away.
I see what you're saying. Okay. That thing was swinging quite rapidly, though, at least at the beginning. That was...
But yeah, that
But
other
yeah.
way, if you obviously see the telegraph head,
I don't know what's
that's
going
gonna
on.
be a
No one's
swing,
fixed
probably
it.
mostly horizontal ones.
I thought it'd be an easy
horizontal,
fix,
vertical
but
ones.
it's not.
Please tell me we're not talking
those
about
are
it
the
again.
ones
Is
that
this
pick up
orange
about
juice?
God damn it!
Or
Yeah.
is that...
I just have to
Here's
somehow
the-
Leneth
practice
doesn't like
that
talking
one.
about the orange juice. It's the
Yeah,
tears of the
just-
youth. That's how we keep
But
on
every morning,
going.
every morning,
While you receive,
people drink so much
tank it,
fucking
and then
orange
try
juice
to move it
here.
away.
Yeah,
It's
redirect
just the
force,
adjustment.
yeah.
I don't want this.
I keep touching this teapot. I don't know why I keep touching that teapot every time.
Fine, give it to
Professor,
me.
Can
It's a very nice teapot.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I just slap it and I
Just
realize
take it
I don't know
away.
why I slapped that, and I go slap a different
Thank
teapot.
you very much. Where is
You
it?
got
Where
cold
is it?
problem.
fingers,
Good
Where
you
is
to
it?
warm up on the side of the teapot.
Leneth.
Hello, Liang.
A baguette?
I
Wait, no.
just, I don't.
Croissant?
Got your bread.
No,
Aha,
not my bread.
For
got
work.
it.
I'm
Ready for class.
I'm feeling rather
Everybody.
bready today.
Coffee club.
Why don't you make a sandwich out of it?
What am I gonna put in it?
Get another cheers. Get
You cut it though. You cut it. Look, so maybe a really long sandwich. So you cut it that way. Open it up. Put some ham or cheese,
Thinnest
tomatoes, a
Make us
little
an Irish
bit of.
coffee.
I'm gonna eat bread.
Maybe mayo. Okay.
You've given me a lot of steps to eat a baguette.
A little bit extra milk.
Just swallow it
That's not a
whole.
lot of
Unhinge your jaw like a
steps.
snake.
Cut it open and then cut and place these 20 ingredients, or just eat the baguette.
20.
It is the time for the flip.
I'm just trying to give you a more
Or I gotta call
fulfilling
it the cow juice.
breakfast.
Just inhale the baguette.
More fulfilling
The
breakfast.
baguette's already too many steps. There's so much wasted airspace in it. You could just crumple it up into a very tight ball and just eat that.
Has anyone have done the daily?
Oh, you can eat it from the side.
Yes, they have actually.
Actually, Jamie did.
Oh, Jimmy did?
Yeah, he got a lemon and he was squeezing it in. He was like, "Oh, this will make it less disappointing." Yeah, I don't know.
How would
And I was like,
How would a
I've
lemon
seen
make
the
anything
apple
less
trees
disappointing?
on this campus. I don't know where to get the orange juice. They might have
Lemon
mixed
and
up the apple
sugar.
juice and
Lemonade.
the orange juice.
Makes water
I
less
think that doesn't
disappointing
make sense.
of a drink.
Water's not disappointing. Who gets water and says, I'm disappointed by this hydration?
maybe he's making a nice punch with a lot of different kinds of stuff. Maybe that's it.
What if you're looking
We
for
shouldn't-
some
we shouldn't
flavor in
stop
your
with
life?
straight
Maybe
You-
get some
I like
tea
flavor.
or some
I like
juice.
You can-
Some
I am a
You
sugar
can't be
king.
disappointed by water. It's water.
Yes,
It's a
I am.
necessity.
I'm like,
Can be
man, why
sometimes
doesn't this
not.
taste like
Gotta be
orange
milk
juice
by
or
water.
apple juice? This sucks.
Who gets water and
could
says,
ask
I'm
somebody.
disappointed by the
Juice
fact that I'm
is
drinking
necessity.
water right now?
Me. I do. I want juice.
Get your juice.
The sippies. The juice.
What? I'm just saying, if they only had water, I'd be like, why couldn't this be juice?
Do you want tomato juice? We have tomato juice.
No, I don't want tomato juice.
You have tomato juice?
I'm just saying in general. Water is like the
Yeah.
least thing I would want to drink. I know it's good for me. I know I should drink it more, but I just want juice. I like the sugar.
It's like a necessity.
You know, I think I like cranberry juice the most.
See,
What?
cranberry juice is
This is
awesome.
What?
I'm an
I
idiot.
also like cranberry juice.
That's a pear.
Cranberry juice is like the best kind of juice.
That's a peach.
I don't know about the best.
I prefer my cranberry juice
probably
mixed with grape juice.
probably
Make some
no
cran
membership
grape.
or
I think
Ooh,
that's
grape juice.
that's the good shit right there.
That's just unfinished wine.
Cranberry by itself is a little what's the
Oh,
flavor? I guess
alcoholic
bitter-ish.
much?
No, this is for the chicken.
Too sour.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure that's Val.
Are you so you're disappointed with the grape juice because it's not wine?
See, that I can be disappointed with because it's not fucking finished.
It's unaged.
I'd be disappointed with a
wine.
raw steak too.
Fresh out the womb grape juice.
I'd be disappointed if the chef brought the meal to my plate. The plate to the meal. He brought the meal to the plate and brought the plate to me, and on it was just uncooked food. That's why I would be disappointed with grape
Well,
juice.
yeah,
Tomato
that's
juice.
You ever had sushi?
Oh my god. It's just a
Now
cup
I
of tomato
want a medium
juice.
rare steak.
yeah. Wait a minute. You like sushi? It's uncooked.
Yeah, like
it's raw.
Well, that's because you don't cook that.
Right. So would you be
Yeah,
disappointed?
you need tomato
Yeah,
juice.
there's your raw food. Tomato juice.
And I'd like to do a bit with it, but I can't.
Are you sad that that's not
Wait.
tomato wine?
Yeah, it's not finished.
Tomato
I can't
juice
drink it.
is one of
Sorry.
those things where It's unreasonably good for how weird of a random.
Why did you? Why are you drinking it, Raleigh?
It's because it's tomato juice. Man. What's wrong with tomato juice?
So it's like tomato wine tastes like.
Tomato wine. Well, I don't think it turns into wine.
Probably not.
You can't.
Very
Okay,
good.
not everything can just be wined.
Well, no. If it has sugar, you could make it into an alcoholic beverage of some sort, no matter what it is, right? So any fruit you could make into a wine, quote unquote. That's like, vodka with potatoes.
Wine Coretta.
I don't know how good tomatoes would turn out for that because they don't have nearly as much sugar as grapes.
I like grapes.
So it might just end up being kind of gross.
So it'll just turn into ketchup.
Ketchup.
That's...
It would be unsweetened ketchup because all the sugar in it would turn into vinegar.
I want
and
some.
then you'd have sour ass ketchup.
I want some grape ketchup.
Grape ketchup?
Well, because anything can be made in the ketchup.
Grape jelly? Just jelly?
Well, anything can be made in the
Yeah,
ketchup,
just
so you might
jam.
as well just turn something random in the ketchup.
True.
Right? Lemon
What
ketchup.
would you eat grape ketchup with?
It's the other angle of the wine argument.
Wine.
Huh?
I
What?
look forward to your new food industry.
Wine.
So you're gonna eat the ketchup with the wine? You're not gonna put it on maybe the bread?
Oh wait, no. You could use grapes, and you could dip the grapes in the grape ketchup, and drink the wine. Somebody would enjoy that meal. I wouldn't.
I like where you're headed with this, Leneth. You got grape on grape on grape.
I'm just lost in the grapes, Rudy.
Leneth, I
You're lost in
think
the
you've been
grapes.
hanging
The
around
grapes of
Yori a
wrath.
bit too much.
Does Joy talk about grapes?
Where is Yori? I feel like I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, I think Yori.
Or
Didn't
maybe
Yori?
he's
Didn't
not.
Yori die in
Yeah,
the
he came
dorms
back
when they
from a
found him
mission
during the
yesterday.
dorm search? Oh,
Died?
I thought that he like.
They found the skeleton.
I
in the
thought they
closet,
found
they
his like
caught us.
skeleton in the dorms during the dorm
No,
search.
Apparently he
No,
was
no.
called off
No, you're right.
to his family's
I did hear
estate
he
to
was here
fight
yesterday.
goblins.
The fight
was fighting
goblins.
with
Yeah,
my
he
team.
had his
Yeah,
own
like-
mission. When we went to Fortune Bay, he had to split for a
Correct.
while. So
Oh.
that's
Yeah.
what happened.
Well, whose skeleton did they find then? No, it doesn't matter.
Maybe it was Steve.
They
Steve.
found Lucas's skeleton.
Right, I
man.
think I remember
haven't
something
seen
about
him in a
Steve.
while.
Wait, who's
Sorry.
Steve?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
You guys don't know that.
Well,
Steve.
They did say
He's just a walking
Steve.
skeleton that we came across.
I think you
He's a
told
friend.
me something about him at some point.
That's a bit concerning.
You're telling me
And a
Ryder
hero.
wasn't
Oh
bullshitting?
yeah, I know. No, Ryder's not a liar. Steve is literally a
Damn.
hero.
Damn. I would never consider
Honestly,
Ryder a
considering
liar,
the
but
populace-
like
the populace at this
mistaken
academy,
or
I'm not
exaggeration,
going to question it.
possibly.
Tomato moonshine.
Sometimes I don't know how he ends up in some of the places we visit, but he's just there. I'm
He
convinced
watches.
that
He
he like
waits.
latches onto the
He's
boats.
Skeleton Man, the superhero,
Snow-
Perhaps in a way he's haunting you.
being
You
haunted.
know, but Steve,
by
that's okay with
Skeleton Man
him.
Following
Steve.
Steve's
you.
cool.
He's following you so you can get your calcium.
How do you what?
Doesn't need it.
What?
See, Steve's secretly the more aggressive and elusive variant of the Tooth Fairy, known as the Bone Fairy.
Honestly, you should be more
Oh,
concerned
okay.
if he's taking your calcium. Drink your milk, Rudy.
Drink your...
Oh no, Mr.
Or
Steve,
maybe-
don't steal
maybe
my
he's
calcium,
after the
please.
one
I
who-
need it.
Who is known as he who is
it's-
man.
Oh no, stuffed skeleton,
Build
like
strong
calcium's
bones.
exposed.
Every morning, I break my bones, and every night,
Yes, maybe he is looking for his arch nemesis, he who is man.
No.
they're made of
He
glass.
was, man. If
No
we
bone
have
breaking.
Steve the skeleton,
Wouldn't it be
do we
funny
have
if I hit my arm
Steve
and you just let
the-
it bend in half?
the flesh somewhere?
No, that would not be funny. That would be very concerning.
It would be, but someone would laugh. I would probably laugh because of how shocked you would
Someone
be.
would laugh.
Let
I
me
would
get this straight.
scream in
So you're
terror.
going
That
to
would be funny.
find a lump of flesh just
Oh,
somewhere on the
jeez.
ground.
I could just. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
And you would call it Steve.
No.
No.
I'd laugh if I
Oh
broke
my
somebody.
God.
Are you aiming
We
to
need to find
become
Steve the
a
Skeleton's flesh.
biologist
I will.
or a researcher of any kind?
This
so,
hypothetical
your
was under the assumption it
journals
would
must
also be
be
some kind of undead creature.
very entertaining in the future.
I've made remarkable discoveries.
And I also look
I heard you guys were
forward
doing
to
some
the
fighties yesterday.
possible wind work. More or less.
Obliged to show if they don't really have an interest in it.
Yes, that was my plan as well, to inform them that it would be more optional.
I won't be there for the announcements as I'm going to get the room set up for it.
I do have a potion already brewing.
God damn. I've been really fucking tired today. I almost fell back asleep before session. So I slept about 7 hours earlier today, right? So last night, when the fuck did I wake up? Right. Dude, I barely, thinking about it now, I barely slept yesterday. I think I just now put it together that yesterday after Guildhouse, I slept until 1 a.m. When was that? Okay. Second, I thought I saw a lock on the door, and I went back. So I think I slept from like probably 9 p.m. So I slept about 4 hours last night, and then I was up from 1 a.m. until whatchamacallit, until about 10:30 or about 11 this morning, 11 a.m. this morning, where I slept 7 hours. So I'm actually okay, but I'm just really tired. I'll probably sleep as soon as this is over. But I'm okay. Let me actually, I meant to do this before. Let me pull up my chat. I guess I just forgot to do it. I was gonna check to see. I guess I have to open the chest to get books. I believe the Dark Order book isn't in there, so I'll ignore that one. Oh, fuck, I can hear myself. I fucking scared myself. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we'll pull out world history. Holy shit, when did this book get in here? The one overview. Our world's history is broken up into two eras. Intium era, Great Pulse, 0 AGP. AGP, what does that stand for? Okay, formed, Ascension Academy is founded. This is a book I'm allowed to read, right? Yeah, there's no reason a book named... If there's anything about darkness in here, I'll just pretend I haven't read it. But I haven't not heard anything about not being able to read the book World History as far as I can remember, so I'll keep reading. Intium era, Great Pulse, Vampire Wars, 190 to 220 AGP, Human Vampire Cold War, 250 to 1000 AGP, Human Expansion / Cultural Clash, 1000 to 1600 AGP. The Fantasy Era, World War 1600 to 1855, CAF founding 1855, Legend Academy founding 1865. The elves are one of the oldest known historically dated races. A lot of knowledge was lost from before the time of human calendaring, but ancient elven ruins can still be found in places around our known world, indicating a terrible event had taken place. Two most notable locations. In the cold north of Ostokalt, to the south of Magdad lies Aten. Well-preserved ruins can be seen defying time itself, frozen in eternity. Research into this site could never move forward due to the harsh conditions and hostile territory. In the center of Asteria, in southern Drimhoud lies Fengalore, a well-excavated research destination. Universities are still there looking over the ruins, making discoveries. AGP, so a Great Pulse? The Great Wise? What's the A stand for? After Great Pulse, right. Duh. Len would actually be reading this to see if he can find anything on the the secret of the school, which is interesting, but it doesn't mention anything about it. You've called to the Battle of the Moontide Pass. Moontide Pass, the CAF was formed, the Ancestral Treaty was signed, and divisions were formed. Sources: historical intro, manuscript, Gabinus o Amen manuscript, Outronda Palma. What is the cross institution? Presented by Professor Edinburgh, c. 1998. 1855. Huh, interesting. Good book. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Fuck. What do I do with the book? Is there a trash can working up here? Nope. Cry. I don't know. Man, it's weird how this book just is gonna get left here, I guess. It's fine. It's one book in the library. It won't even be rendered. I'll just leave it here and they'll know what happened. I missed the memo on what we're supposed to do with books. I don't want to take it out of the library and risk getting yelled at in character for stealing a book from the library, even if I don't want to have to go for the it's not actually there, I promise.
Hello again, Leneth.
Hello. Fuck, wait, could I have just stuck it in the bin actually now that I think about it? The chest? Oh man, who knows? Hi dogs. I'm just doing some Ascension Academy while I can. While I'm here. Before the end times. Before they make us all leave the school. Since we're getting pretty close to the end now. We have actual confirmation that we're ending soon, so good to keep that in mind. Wrap up any storylines I have going on. Probably talk to Leanda. I don't really know what I have going on with Leanda. Yeah, in retrospect, I think I could have thrown away the book in the chest. I didn't think about that until after I left.
You fucking liquid balls.
The fuck was that noise?
I don't believe you. No. Not say liquid balls.
What is what are you drinking, Leanda?
Say that, yes? Liquid balls. Almost tastes like yours, but not as good.
Was this? Oh, it's for real.
No. Do you want one? No. That's gonna get you.
Like, so I've changed my mind about talking to Leanda today. I don't want to repeat it.
Well, okay, that's another 10.
I pulled it out of my ass in this very moment, but yes, if we all trained it though, and we knew
Flower
what
power.
that meant, if we knew what that meant,
No, well, only
know,
I can
that
do
would
the
be
flower
helpful.
power, but I can't do.
Your best bet is to probably
flower
come up
attack.
with
Just kind of put flowers
a
in your
word
face
for whatever it is in a language that's not commonly spoken.
yes, that's why
Hey,
most
Augusta?
spells when you learn them have like
Rider.
a different origin.
Hey.
Because if
Hey,
I
good to
say
see you guys. Sorry that I slept.
QV or Arcane
I was
Seal,
really
it's like I wonder
tired
what
and
they're doing. They're
I can't
stealing
be in such
something.
a
or
hurry.
something
It
like
requires
that.
beauty sleep to maintain my hair.
Fireball.
Oh, you
and
beautifully.
stuff. Yes.
Isn't it Cambion the person that makes coffee?
Augusta,
Not
that's
a
who I am.
barista.
You're freaking
Well,
ice
I
cold
guess
queen
hell
lady.
is just like a coffee shop then. Like, it has like 9 floors, I
Anywho,
guess.
that's not what I came here for. I need to ask you a favor.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
wild.
I
He
can
actually
clearly tell
said
with your
that
body
he'd do it
language.
for me,
What's
which
up?
is nice.
You've got this. You're a big
That
girl
rider.
now.
He's got it.
Moment.
Yes.
You okay, kid?
Ah.
Oh, and you've pulled yourself together this way.
Yes, ma'am. Sure.
Bye.
Well, I'm
What
just
was
gonna
that
tell you the
about?
brief. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the brief. I asked the writer to give some of his blood for the testing, and he literally was just like, "It involves needles, right?" And I said, "Yes, but I need it with this." And he's just
Actually,
like,
no,
"For
hon.
you, Misty."
You
No.
could have lied to him. No, you can just be like, yeah, I just gotta stab you with a sword. You bleed in this cup. Technically,
That's true. Well,
Look at
it's,
that.
he would probably
Go
say yes
for
to
it.
that.
I mean, like, you know. Yeah. So you may need to. I know.
I
Val
forgot he's
is
gonna be the
in
most
trouble.
difficult.
Would you
Good
like me to
morning.
assist? Don't want you
Good
to be by
morning.
yourself. Oh,
Um,
is that a Shizuko? Oh my god, hello.
That's okay.
Shizuko, the one and only.
Okay, right. So, anywho,
I'm back. Okay, so
Welcome back.
listen, I need a favor, okay? I need a very big favor, and it requires helping a friend, and I'm all about helping people, because I, Ryder, am a very strong individual.
We do love big, strong men here. What can I do you for?
Okay, so listen, this is very important, and I need to understand that my courage is on the line right now, and I'm trying my best to do everything that I can for the sake of a friend, okay? Okay. Quick, I need for you to use a needle to get my blood so you could use it on her so she could feel better with the hand.
That was very well articulated.
He's asking
You
for
ready?
some blood.
Oh my god, shit. That's one way of
I'm just
You
kidding.
know, right? He's afraid
No.
of
I will
you.
use the smallest needle I have.
You killed him.
Wouldn't that make the fear worse? The needles being
Ryder,
small.
if it
I mean, if
helps
anything,
you,
now's
you
the
can
perfect
hold my
time. He's
hand and look
unconscious.
away. If that helps.
He's gone into shock.
I don't know if he feels better.
Again, it's the perfect opportunity. You're wasting it.
All right, here's a licensed therapist. This is out of my depth. This
Norali,
is
I
not a
might need your
physical
help with
illness.
this one
They
too.
wasted it. They could have taken his. I don't know.
Hold on, I'll check his soul.
Oh.
All right, I guess it's time for class.
For class, isn't it time for the?
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
What? Okay.
Well, the bell leads to going to class, so yes.
I guess. Yeah.
Depending on if there's class.
Class. Yeah.
In that- in that case, it makes.
stuff now.
I mean, by that same logic, couldn't you say now it's time for bed because this leads to the meeting, which leads to class, which leads to going to sleep?
Now's time for
I
our
mean, your
funerals
birthday
because
was the
eventually
first day
that
of your
leads to
life,
death.
which led to everything else.
Happy birthday.
True.
murdered your own squad. That's just gonna make it harder for
I
you.
mean, day is
not
just a
myself.
construct, so every day is
You
your
did
birthday.
this to yourself.
Time isn't
Your life's your
real.
birth, you know?
What is time?
Zach, well, time is a spice that's used in like cooking.
Oh.
I'm not much on that though. I don't know.
I
It's
prefer
spelled with a
like
Y and an H.
lemon pepper.
Lemon pepper?
Lemon pepper.
Says the nerd.
I prefer pepper.
Says the one that never swam.
Pepper.
Anyway.
Salt and pepper.
So are you going on a date with that berry, by the way?
God damn it.
Oh my gosh.
Why is something?
High rider.
You lick a fairy once and you can never
It gets
go back.
more complicated than that. I met the fairy too.
Yes, I know.
And she's like, yeah.
For a friend,
Oh,
I
yeah.
just gotta remember.
I regret the things I've witnessed
I'd
the
have
other
that
day.
discussion with Misty before we find out.
I will make sure
to
they
add that level of
Because
spice to
it's
our
smooth.
relationship.
I hope.
What's going on
yeah,
now?
A little bit of wild, like it's Fey wild into the
Oh, seriously?
I could eat her.
Needles
I could
are
just
what
turn
you're
into
scared
Hellhound
of?
and just
Yes,
thump,
hon.
and then that's
I
it.
think that's well. We can. There's the enlargement spell, but
Why?
let's not think about it right now.
You don't understand. You don't have a mom that poked you with 1,000
Reused.
needles just to make sure you're
Ridiculous.
healthy.
Rikiki.
Then you should
What?
be okay with it. You should be used to it.
Rikiki.
Wait,
No.
never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Are we meant to be standing up right now? I thought we meant to be like standing and then told to
You're
sit
supposed to
down.
stand, yes.
Well, not everybody's here yet.
You're also going chicken
Kind of-
with
kind
your
of-
arms.
I usually I stand when everybody's here, and then I sit down when they tell us to sit.
It's gonna be perfect. I'll just sit in a lawn chair in the middle of a field with a
Yeah, fair enough.
lightning storm trying to blow me out of
Write
the
that
chair.
down.
It's gonna be
Me
great.
too.
Write it down. Make sure you write it down.
Shit.
Alright.
Writing it down. Writing it down.
I'm gonna do that. 100%. 100%.
I love that. That entire play is great.
I really felt that sore on the way.
Ooh, headache.
I'm alright.
Scale. You got this, man.
Where's Passenger?
What's that?
You may be seated.
Nice.
Right, a few things for today. Today we'll be having our one of our lessons done by a joint lesson of herbology by the Professor Blazehart as well as Professor Nisha from GMA. She'll be joining us shortly. I believe we'll be having that. Which of the rooms do you wish to have them in?
We will be utilizing the alchemy lab, but just for clarification, this lesson is more of a supplementary lesson and is not mandatory. It is optional. It is more for people that wish to further their studies of, if they wish to go into further alchemic lessons. If you wish to do further training outside of that, feel free to.
Yes, I'm sure the other professors can find work for you. Right. Right. Should do mail. What? And while mail is being distributed, will the squad captains of Ascension please stand?
Stand up, Zachary.
Speaking of.
Fuck shit. I'm so sorry.
That makes him look great.
I woke up late, man.
Right.
Sit your ass down. I think you are.
I don't know how to feel.
Right. Anyway. During the day yesterday, I gave one of your squad mates a word. Who could tell me what that word is? One of the squad captains. Ryder? Right. So one of the purposes of this, and I'm not surprised. One of the purposes of this, and what I hope to be doing here in the future, is the help of learning of dissemination of information. When you learn important information from someone, somewhere, something that could affect your squad, whether you know it or not, you should disseminate or give it to your squad lead or someone, or make sure the information is disseminated across your squad. As foolish as it might be. So I'll be testing you a little bit here in the coming weeks for that. It seems foolish and it seems silly, but it's a step. So, squad mates that do have that word, I suggest letting your captain know and getting that information through your squad. I will be testing you. You may sit.
So that's why she gave Mason that word.
Right. Other than that, however, if I can check my notes here.
When did Professor Nisha get there? I don't see her before.
Oh, yes. That will be all for the day, though I might call upon you for individual squads for other assistance, so keep an eye out for that. Right, other than that, if you are going to the herbology class, please make your way to the alchemy lab. If not, please find something useful to do with your time. I'm sure the professors here can find something for you.
What do you...
Dismissed.
I am very sorry. I didn't understand what that was.
Good morning, I just wanted to make sure let's say everyone was going to be trained. We could have
Stand up, Zachary, and you came
So who's doing what then?
Well, I'd say the alchemy thing is pretty knowledgeable towards medical, so probably should go.
Yeah.
I don't really know what else I do if I don't go, so...
I mean, yeah, seems like something to do, so, you know, why not?
This should be interesting. Curious how they teach that here. Obviously, well, Professor Nisha is going to be part of it, so I guess it won't be that different from what we already know.
I mean, yeah, we should be splitting up stuff.
I don't know, I didn't really enjoy it last time.
Okay, anyways, yeah.
About that herbology and alchemy class. Yeah, come on.
I'm not even going to talk about school. And then learning,
It happens.
You're right,
I'm okay.
Yeah?
Okay. Well,
Going to the alchemy lab.
I
Going
don't know
to
what the
alchemy
professor's
lab.
saying. Where's the alchemy lab?
Upper left. Ignis symbol. That means that's over there.
Follow the Ignis.
The door. On and I go. Gotta blow up the alchemy lab unintentionally.
Anything in particular we're gonna be learning, Miss Nisha?
Yes, I've managed to get a hold of some of my rarer plants from.
Well, they don't set anything on fire.
Right.
Well, it's fine.
Oh, right. So, is it the same classroom we had? Oh, it's the same. Is it the same classroom? Oh, it is. That makes sense. Yeah, we did the one here
It's the
before.
alchemy lab.
The door's open, just don't start touching things.
Oh God.
We're not making jokes. Be very... Yeah, so I'm gonna warn you now. Be careful. So brown mold is now an ingredient. You're not allowed to touch it. I'm just telling you now. Because we will all die.
You want to be my partner?
Oh, noted.
Well, because it expands
Sure.
when it absorbs heat, so it'll suck all the heat out of you and expand rapidly, killing you and then killing us.
Okay.
So just don't touch it. I'll deal with that. If we need
Yeah,
to.
should be
It looks like that,
interesting.
but it's usually in a container.
Did this with Liang last time, and
Liang's room is kept cold.
it was pretty easy. Whatever we did last time.
Yeah, I don't really go in the angle where we have that they expand.
Yeah.
The brown mold.
Wait, is it the same as we did last time?
Yeah.
I'm sure, probably not. They probably just haven't wiped the board clean.
It's just they didn't.
I would say
You put one ingredient in there, and next thing you know, suddenly you feel like you're flying.
Fucking terrified right now.
Yeah, we now have to actually do everything, grind up the ingredients, put them in properly, or it blows up. You know, you all have to actually do it now.
Oh, noted. So
So if
hopefully
you come
this
over
is it.
here,
Did you do well last time, Leander?
you actually need to.
I did amazing.
Oh, good. We're gonna House of Flying Colors, then.
Ow.
Gonna fucking die.
Silver leaf with my hands. Ouchie.
I remember she did not do well.
But then you put it in there and you can grind it up with a thing, but we don't have the pestle right now.
What is Chips doing?
May need a
ice fly guy.
Pointing.
Oh, it's not working right now. I'll do it later.
Pretty subset items can revert to state.
There it is.
Another one.
There we go.
Chips, as smooth as your moves might be, could you please find a table?
We're worrying about those plants on the table over there.
This way.
Oh no.
God damn it!
Oh, welcome.
Got a good time.
Are you
Sorry.
Are you gonna join us for this table?
We might need.
This is the
Hello, students.
Welcome, Chips.
Before we begin the lesson, I just want to ensure everyone's eyes are working. Does everyone see the table with the new ingredients up here at the front?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, wait, this probably shouldn't take the 4 one. My bad.
There might be an empty.
Hey, Leneth, do you want some sweaty balls? I mean, liquid balls.
I'm okay, actually. You can have those if you want. You can have your liquid balls. I don't. I'm good.
Seems to have an empty table. Maybe I'm wrong. Never mind. I see someone
Just
there.
not pot.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's weird how Chips just ducked under the fucking cauldron and disappeared.
It gladdens my heart to see so many expiring alchemists here at the lesson today. Thank you for joining us.
Eventually, I guess.
Aspiring.
Oh, fuck, crap, you're horrible. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Professor.
Wait, what's the difference?
Between expiring and aspiring?
Your lifespan's too big. You can't expire too quickly.
They're basically opposites.
Alrighty. We will be discussing some rare ingredients that we have been able to requisition thanks to Professor Nisa here. And we will be discussing some of their applications. So, the two rare ingredients that we have in front of us here are the drop petal and the Gorgon root.
Drop petal and Gorgon root.
These are both very rare and slightly, and especially in the case of the Gorgon root, very dangerous and need to be properly prepared and prepared well. Now, we'll start with the drop petal. It's an extremely rare plant, and we are working on furthering its availability. However, it is currently only found in the middle layer of the Whispering Woods.
Couldn't you give it to that razor beak or bower beak? Bower beak might be able to plant some in the wood.
Its main effect is very supplemental to the previous potions I had told you about and taught you about before, as it has muffling effects for sound, especially when combined properly into the proper potion.
Muffle sound, that's interesting for me to know.
Yes, it is not recommended to consume in its raw form, but again, when properly prepared, it can be very useful. Now, the potion that is related to this plant, the drop petal, is the Potion of Silent Striding. We will be giving a quick demonstration up at the front here, as we have very limited supplies of these these plans as of current. We have requisitioned more, and hopefully we'll be getting those soon. Now, in regards to pre-preparation for these plants, the drop petals need to be carefully harvested and submerged in water for a day before the brewing process. That water and its remnants will be added to the potion.
You steep bitters. Like a tea almost.
Why? Just water.
Yes.
It's not even on yet.
A note about this, it is a very the plant will expire within 5 hours of taking it out of the water once it has been derooted and removed from the water for the potion. So keep this in mind, that you will have limited time once it has been removed from the water to use for proper potion making. Let me think here. Is there anything else I need to go over before I go over the demonstration? I think we will go over the potion, and any other supplemental questions can be asked after the class. So if I could have everyone vaguely gather around in front of the front tables for the demonstration again, because we have limited items. We cannot have everyone make this potion at this current juncture.
What are you smelling?
Back because I can see you very well.
I'll never forget the last time I was in here before.
I'm trying to stay back a
Some
little
shit
bit
up.
for you guys.
Can't believe it.
No.
Yeah.
Get aspired or get expired, as they say.
Exactly.
No licky.
Oh, watch that thing.
Now, again, as a review, the potion related to the drop petal is the potion of silent striding.
Silent striding. Do not stand in front of me, Ryder. I'll kill you.
Silent striding.
Oh, she's gone. I said it at the wrong time.
It will, when consumed, give you enhanced stealth capabilities of not being as easily heard. You still will make slight noise, but it will be very muffled thanks to the effects of the drop petal plant. The additional ingredients that go with this potion are a puffin and a grotto shroom. Let me just grab these ingredients from. I keep a stock here, yes.
Way easier to see.
What the fuck?
What a badass.
That's cheating. Can I have one?
I assume they're just hanging from a web.
Bring me. You're too chunky to
Poor
have
janitor.
Eyes focused on the left.
What the fuck do you say to me, bitch?
I don't know where it's coming out of.
That's the thing that puts your mind outside.
Listen, it's the defying the laws of gravity. I now see why we had 58 counts of assault on that island.
And how is that best thing like that? She got webs in her hand?
This was your wake up call?
It's stupid.
We can't fucking idiot right, can't we?
If you consume it. Nope.
Vanguard.
Guys, mom and dad are fighting.
Forget that Bev is a budkin, right? So the fact that
This
she's
is what
doing that is really
parents
cool.
fighting looks like to you?
It's really cool.
What sort of childhood
Yes.
did you live?
Thank you for the reminder, Professor. Yes. No.
Oh no.
With this potion of silent striding, is actually less of a consumption and more of similar to how you would use raw puffins in putting mana into them and throwing them. this potion of silent striding is more of a drop it on the ground. A cloud will form around your feet, and this will activate the effects of the potion.
You're not supposed to eat the puffins.
Okay.
No,
you don't
you're not supposed to eat the
No,
puffins.
not right.
I know.
Actually,
How do you
technically,
know?
you do at some point.
Yeah.
It's legal in some
I ate
states.
one
Wouldn't eat
before.
a puffin.
It's
It's a different variety, Leneth. Don't worry.
For the preparation of this potion, once you have taken the drop petal out of the water and derooted it, you add that ingredient to the pot, along with cut up grotto shroom and cut up puffin, but being very careful not to infuse mana into the puffin to not activate its effects.
Keep it as a juice, not a powder. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, exactly. Once these ingredients have been added, you bring it to a boil.
Not powder it, juice it.
Stir. And voila. Potion
Where
of
the fucking
silent
bottle
striding.
come from?
Again, this potion is not to be consumed, as it can cause muteness for several hours and possible damage to internal organs. So,
Oh, that is
keep this in
actually a
mind.
great use for this potion. You want to make somebody not be able to talk? Fucking feed them that. Holy shit.
So I can shut someone up.
See, Ashley said that out loud.
What it could be used in
I
your
fought it.
squad because it's a small cloud. You could
Len fought it. Ashley fucking said it.
You could reverse that. You could set up a trap that makes the enemies louder.
Just making sure I hear that part.
Make sure your mouth is closed when you throw it too.
Okay, they should put a label on it, not for writers. Keep away from writers at all times.
Riders, good juice.
Or better yet, just ask before you just stick something in your mouth.
You know what?
Yes, please don't stick anything in your mouth if you're not supposed to eat it.
My God,
Please
they're
don't.
treating us like babies.
Same thing, we have to write that one down.
Totally
wear
my
magic.
mouth shut.
It's okay, I'm just floating here.
Common sense in that comment.
All right.
Be careful.
The next plant we're going to talk about is the more deadlier one of the two.
Ooh, a more deadly one.
This is the Gorgon root.
I can see just fine.
I would advise a caution if you're going to go near it. Please do not touch it. You will actually. There is a possibility you would paralyze yourself. Please don't. If you're going to try and handle this plant, please wear gloves. All right? Okay, good.
Teacher,
Yes.
which one is the Gorgon root again? Just to make sure.
This one is the Gorgon root. This one is the drop petal.
So the darker one is the bad one. The
darker one is
Yes, the darker one is the bad
I know
one.
what they're trying. I know what they're trying with
The
this.
black one is the wrong one.
God.
I know where they're going with this.
You're probably thank you for that, dude. Let's not do this. Took his black out again.
Being said by someone else.
My
That
God.
was incredibly offensive.
Here you go, Nick.
No, it's.
All right.
Take the card off you.
All right then. So this is yet another extra plant that we haven't actually found a way to farm it just yet, but there are. We are currently trying to. How do I put it? We are trying to find ways, and it is currently in development. But this plant is found in the outer layers of the Astrian jungles, if you know what that is.
Mm.
It's like down. Anyway.
Right.
So it's a hell jungle. That's what it is.
It's a not very nice jungle. That's what.
It is a very dangerous jungle.
Excited?
It's a dangerous part of the world, if memory serves.
I never knew we had a jungle.
Yes, it's actually one of the more dangerous places to ever go.
One of the
So
layers is just jungle, I thought.
I'd even advise caution going near that place.
Feel free to say something, so they won't just think it's dangerous.
Words, this is very
Unless it
difficult
really
to
is.
get.
Jump at that one. There's a joke there somewhere.
They're talking bad about your home, I guess. Okay.
No,
I just wanted to be sure, you know.
Alright, so why am I bringing this into an alchemy lesson is because you can actually use this in a potion that, very similar to the steady heart that the professor showed last time, this one can make you play dead. Simple as.
Oh.
Yes, however, this has a lot of high risk, high reward, should I say. If you are to consume this, not in the raw form, because please don't actually consume it in raw form, but if you consume it in the potion way, you need to inform a fellow ally so they could get Protector in order to wake you up. If you do not tell them, you will look like you're dead. And if left long enough, it will be actual death. You will die.
Oh.
Makes sense, yeah.
This just makes me think that if we ever find a dead person, we should just give them Protector just in case, right?
I have a question.
Yes, Ryder?
When she's done, of course.
If they are not
Okay.
stabbed in very obvious ways, yes.
So what happens if you consume it in the raw form?
Well, you'll be paralyzed, like I said, for I do not know how long, but it's most likely quite a while. You'll most likely probably be poisoned as well. And you could die.
One word.
Got it. So all three things. Got it. So
That even includes touching it.
On the ceiling is
even touching. Okay.
Lavina, who is a spider,
That's
and I
why I
believe
advise wearing
they're
gloves.
hanging from a spider web.
I had no intention of touching it. Don't worry.
But I didn't hear that. I just guessed.
GMA was ready.
Appreciate it.
I'm glad you do. Professor,
Yeah.
would you like to carry on with the alchemy side?
Vivina has a question, professors.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. Does the
Nobody
kind
ever
of
looks
glove
up.
that you wear matters?
You're gonna have to repeat that.
Dancing on the
Does the kind of glove you
ceiling.
wear matters?
No, not really, as long as it's not your bare skin. Yes. That's about it.
Or can go
Okay,
through
so
that.
it can even be like minor.
Like the entire cauldron,
Got
it's
it.
not gonna be. It's gonna be a donation for that. I'm sorry.
Just ensuring that
Big one.
it is not does not make contact with your skin. Yes.
What happens if I take a glove out of this box, touch it with that, and then I smack somebody with a glove?
So, that's a duel, and then they
They
die.
might be paralyzed.
You'll paralyze
You know, the worst part is I actually thought about that for a second.
Hang on.
The backhand even stronger.
Oh no.
I actually started putting prices in my head that I realized that I don't think you could pay me to fuck over the RP.
Sir, is this magically induced paralytic effect, or is this a biological effect? Is this?
It's more biological.
Oh, that's fucking great.
I see.
That's why Protector is probably your best bet if you want to. Reverse
My mind went to $500, $1,000, $2,000, and when it started getting up there, I realized that it wouldn't matter the price. I wouldn't do it because it would fuck over the RP.
Does the glove become a paralyzing
They're
object?
in the middle of the assembly, why would you?
Oh my god.
I haven't tested that.
Just be very careful.
That would be good for blade oils. I see where he's going with this, but very dangerous because if you get it on yourself, would be the dangerous part. Or the
Decorum, cadets. Decorum.
Double contact is actually an issue because of medical. Just saying.
I would suggest having a second pair of gloves on hand just in case.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Captain.
Got it, sir. Thank you, sir.
No problem, cadets. Moving right along. Now, we have, with our limited supplies, discovered a potion that can be made with this, but again, it is still being researched for harvestability. The potion that can be made with this
alchemy herbology lesson telling us about
Gorgon
potions.
roots to more or less water down its effects is the potion of eternal slumber.
Oh my god.
Again, I would like to stress that this potion is a high risk, high reward potion if not properly prepared for. As we have said, in pre-preparation for this potion and with these plants, make sure that you are wearing gloves. You will remove any of the vines on the plant to avoid any excess contact or accidental contact. Once the vines have been removed, you will dry the plant for 3 days before using it for the brewing process. The other ingredients that go with this potion will be bone meal and bat wings.
I will let you know after RP, Nick, if I am awake for it. I might
You will cut up the Gorgon root. You will grind up the bone meal. And you will cut the bat wings, and you will add them in that order. You will stir the potion until it turns into a maroon red.
Cut up the Gorgon root.
Making sure you have Proteka on hand. You will then bring the potion to a boil and extract the potion from there.
What was it? Cut up, grind up what?
The effects of the potion will cause cold to the touch, clammy skin. Heartbeat will be slow, that will be almost undetectable by most usual medical checks and means. You will have less consumption of oxygen, as you will have shallower breathing. You will have dilated pupils. And there is a slight advantage to this, as you will be shutting down some senses. Some will be enhanced, such as smell and hearing. Thus, the need to have the Proteka plant on hand. You again have the potion drinker smell the Proteka to wave off the effects of said potion. Are there any questions in regards to this potion?
Yeah, I got one.
Professor first, and then Ryder.
So for the potion to take effect, do you have to consume it? Or can you say if it gets on you?
Is it venomous?
You have to consume it.
You will have to consume it for the effects to... Again, the reason you brew the potion is to water down the effects of the Gorgon roots to make it safe enough for consumption, essentially. So this is a consumption potion, but again, be very careful with it, as it can cause from fake death to actual death.
I was asking because if you could throw it and it got on someone, could you utilize it that way?
Professor
You
just landed them at that point.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
It sounds like you should make a smoke bomb and do. That's a whole
Mine neither,
other
sir.
thing.
Don't worry, I'm with you on that. Mine neither.
This is more meant for stealth operations in conjunction with the other potions we have taught you about before, so keep this in mind.
Yeah, I got a question.
Yes, get it, Ryder?
All right, so say that you're in the state of death. If you were to take like some sort of... This is my question, man. So anywho, like I was saying before I was interrupted, so if you were to take pain during this process, because the potion is obviously still inside of you, so you leak blood, obviously, if you take pain, right? Like, so would taking pain in the process like wake you up?
Would taking
No, it wouldn't.
It would not. No, it wouldn't. Any sort of outside stimuli is heavily muted during the effects of the potion, and to help maintain the act, more or less, of the potion effects. So no, the protective plant is the only known cure for the effect.
So even while you're bleeding out and you're in the death state, that's nothing? Because the potion's obviously inside of you, so bleeding out the potion.
Are you asking if you drink the potion while you're bleeding out, would it help? Would it slow the bleeding? Is that what you're asking?
Technically would help.
Oh, I guess
No, like, so say that you drink the potion, right? The potion's been in you for a while and you're in the death state.
It would not dilute the potion enough before you bleed out and actually die.
So you can't bleed the potion out? Like
You can't bleed.
No, Cadet.
You can't bleed the potion out, Ryder.
So you're not bleeding.
You can't bleed the potion out, Ryder.
A pool.
I
See if he actually gets cured from the potion.
Oh, is he asking that because he has to get his blood taken, so he wants to take it and see if he can get rid of it? But
potion be flushed out of your system by means of bringing in extra blood, the way that we normally.
He's
do
trying
with
to figure out
and stuff like that.
if he can fucking. Oh my god.
That method has not currently been tested.
Because he's afraid of needles, so he wants to take the potion. So when they take his blood, he won't notice it, and then it'll just go out of
and
him.
have them look into this, but it will, again, this plant is very rare, so it will take some time.
Sure.
Thank
probably
you.
take a lot
that's
more
exactly that's exactly what I meant. Thank you.
I believe Cadet
I got you
Vivina
right
had a
here.
question.
Oh,
Thank you.
shit.
I believe.
I'm literally just blanking on it. You can go next, Esme. I'm trying to remember it.
Yes, Cadet?
What does it taste like?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
Probably
Paralysis. No one
like
would
death.
live to.
Like what?
You couldn't because you're dead. You wouldn't be able to explain what it tastes like.
So it wouldn't taste like anything.
I think I'm gonna
Potions
start
always
crying.
taste better. Death is an experience for everybody, so it would probably taste like nothing.
Did you remember your question?
Yes. Sorry. So when someone takes a Protect after having the potion, do they show any kind of visible, notable reaction? Do they start coughing? Or do they just open their eyes and they're fine, kind of thing?
There will be some. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say that it would actually, you know, when you wake up from a long slumber. You know, when you wake up from a long slumber, and you feel very tired, and you look groggy, and all that. That's basically what happens. It looks like you just woke up, basically.
Okay.
A hangover.
That's important because if we were to try and see if an enemy was doing this, then we could possibly miss it.
The pupil dilation would be a good giveaway, I think.
You'll see the colour of their skin kind of flourish back if they do show signs of the clammy skin.
Nice. Good to know. Thank you.
Right. Any other questions? Professor?
Twofold, if you don't mind. Firstly, for the preparation, you mentioned bat wing. Is this
Yes.
fresh
You can stop walking
or is
through
it
me.
prepared in some sort?
As of current,
I know that
it's
feeling,
really just a fresh bat wing. That's what I've at least found.
Good. Secondly, and I just wish to confirm, based on the heightened senses, I presume that once consumed, the drinker is still conscious for the entirety of the
Yes.
experience. Thank you.
They are. But again, they will not have any of their senses apart from their hearing and their smelling, so. Yes, Cadet.
May I ask a question about the other plant, or
Yes, go ahead.
should I wait?
Oh no,
Considering
go
it's
ahead.
from the Whispering Wood, how did you obtain this, considering the way that the Whispering Wood is, the way it works, and the laws of the land nearby?
that as a current, this was actually obtained by Geomagical Arts. I can't confirm how right now, as I wasn't the person who got it, though.
I see.
So so
I'll actually ask them when I get back.
All right. We do need to wrap this up. So any further questions can be asked at a later time on personal time, but we do need to wrap up this lesson at this juncture.
All right.
Wonder if they're demonstrating it because there's Puff Protect over there.
We do not have the supplies to currently demonstrate this potion. That will be all for the lesson for now. Any further questions can be asked of me and the other professor at a later time during Freed's time. For now, you are all dismissed.
It's what I
Yes,
do.
sir.
Hey, right now.
I like
Thank you, sir.
Okay?
I guess that was it.
Gotta try what
God
you're making.
damn.
You
You
know?
could ask after. I don't mind
Starts.
I
got a question.
Ma'am, may I?
All right, I'll tell her right now.
Well, actually, yes. I was exactly going to do what she's doing. Never mind.
Totally
have
a
the
plant
supplies
lover.
to give to us.
I won't touch it.
Just
Just
yeah. And then they're actually still researching it right now. And
Guess I was the first to leave the room. Interesting. I mainly just need to go sit down. Oh no, they left first. I have no use for that potion. Though, actually, hold on a second. Huh. I'll have to ask. I think they said that first potion would put people in a deep sleep. That would actually be super useful for my mace instead of a necrotic damaging fluid. If I just had a potion, like if it's the one that, if it was a skin, it sounded like there was one of them was a skin contact one. If I had access to that one. That would be arguably a much more useful in certain cases in my mace than the necrotic fluid. I'm having some issues with my full body tonight. That's why I was looking there. Yeah, one paralyzes, one silences people. And then the third potion was the one that was a combination of the two plants, which would, I believe what they said was that was, so right, if I'm correct, then that third one was the eternal sleep potion. That would essentially make you very sluggish, but heighten some of your senses. That one's actually super interesting to me. Yeah, so one of them makes you seem so one of them makes you basically fake dead, and if they don't give you protect, that was the first one, the paralyzing one, I believe. The first the first potion they mentioned 3 potions in that class, if I'm remembering this correctly. The first one was the silent stride potion, or whatever it was called. That one makes it so there's no sounds, or not no sounds, but really diminished sounds. And if you drink it, you're just gonna go fucking mute, along with organ damage. The second potion was Fake Death, which essentially makes you appear, for all senses of the word, makes you appear dead. Like no heartbeat or anything. And if somebody doesn't use Protecta on you, then you will actually end up dead. The third one, it seems like you basically, it's like you're sluggish, like you just woke up in the morning, but senses, like your sense of smell are heavily increased, meaning there are some advantages to wanting to use that. That's interesting. That last one has to be drank, for whatever reason. The Eternal Slumber one, the third one, has to be drank. The Fake Death, I believe they said it could just get on your skin and affect you. I'm not sure though. And then the Silent Stride one, you're not supposed to drink whatsoever. So you have one you're supposed to drink, one that you can drink or have on your skin. So you have one that you're not supposed to drink, one that you can drink, and one that you have to drink. Or won't do anything. I think that's what it was. It's interesting though. I really like, I actually would love to play an alchemist character like this in an RP. I think if I were to play another character in AA, I would want to maybe go into alchemy. I mean, that'd be super cool. Like potion alchemy. I know I've talked about wanting to play a transmuter. It definitely sounded like they described 3 different potions, but it's possible that one of the potions I'm thinking about was just describing the plant, but I could have sworn they talked about, so that third potion was the second potion, but with the other plant added to it to slow it down, I'm pretty sure. It definitely sounded like they're talking about 3 potions, but it's possible that one of them was just straight up eating the fucking plant. Really, I don't know. How you feel after waking up with Protecta? Okay. They definitely described 3 completely different effects there. One of them silences things. One of them, they described completely 3 different effects, is why I thought there was 3 potions. Because the first one silences things. The effect they described was Fake Death, where you go basically, you appear dead. For all sense of the word, you can't do anything until people come get you, right? And then they said that when you combine that second one with the other plant, it lets you have like a very similar thing, but you have heightened senses. There's no fucking point. I guess it's possible that it was still just the Eternal Sleep one. Yeah, okay, it's probably just the 2 then. I thought because it was the heightened senses that it would actually be, you know, a heightened sense of smell. I thought that was like a feature you get, not like just something that it does for no fucking reason. So I thought it was something else that makes you like slow but gives you an effect. Why the fuck would you use it then? They said it was for stealth missions, but if it puts you to that doesn't make any sense. There had to have been free effects there. Coming out of dead mode? Well, they said the second was for like stealth missions, like being stealthy or whatever, I thought. the fucking second one. How is that stealthy? You're just dead. Yeah, it sounds useless like that. In my head, I made it a lot more useful by thinking there was a third effect where it like slows your heartbeat down, but yeah, because they said you can with the Protecta plant. Is it just the same potion, but like watered down or like subdued with the Protecta plant? Enemies will never see it coming. Maybe they were saying you could combine the potion with the Protecta plant or whatever, or with the... No, it wasn't the Protecta plant. It was the other plant they had on the table. They said you could take, I think... I don't fucking know. Maybe they were saying you could take that potion and combine it with something else to make it so that it would slow everything down so you could actually be more stealthy. Oh god, here comes Adric. Adric, just keep walking. Just keep watching. Just keep walking. Keep walking. I'm good here, you know. I'm good here with my milk.
Everything okay over here, Leneth?
Yeah? Why wouldn't it be?
Oh no, it just seems odd that you're just sitting here by yourself.
I'm just sitting here. I came to sit down after the lesson. Could I have sat somewhere else?
Fair enough.
You have a problem with sitting
I
alone?
didn't even know you were at the lesson. No,
Were you at the alchemy lesson?
Yes, I was.
I spoke during
didn't
it.
See you specifically.
Okay.
Apparently, I was having that same thing where I had to blink, but apparently it solved the issue, solved itself for some reason. I do not know why.
Okay. It's great to hear, Adric.
Spirits hate me.
Yep, go. Yep, you're good.
Good morning, Lenny.
Good morning. Did you just get up?
No, I was at the alchemy lesson with everyone. We were
Right.
talking about poisonous plants, and
Yes,
then
I
Yori
was there.
wanted to eat it. So
Wait, Yori wanted to eat it? I missed that part. Why did
Yeah.
he? Why would he possibly?
Yeah, at the very end,
after
Yori
every
wanted to know
after
because he wanted to
everything.
know because he wanted to know how much he can eat without actually inducing death, and he was asking me out of all people. I don't know why, because I came in late. He was like, "Will eating one petal is enough?" And I said, "I don't know. Will eating half a petal be enough? I don't know."
These are, see.
And Nisha came.
These are the.
and
What did Professor Nisha say? Because these are the type of questions that they're not gonna have answers for because
he said
nobody's.
that he was an idiot and should not even get close to the plant.
No amount of herbology, like, they're not gonna know that information, right? Like,
Yeah.
why?
You two want any tea before I
Probably
throw
about
this
him to
away?
ask.
No, I'm okay.
Oh, there you are. I may or may not have a question for you for later.
The completely wrong way.
All right.
Are you speaking?
Yes.
I can't hear you if you're speaking.
He said yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah? Can you hear him?
Of course I can hear him. He's talking to you. He said yes. He said yes a second ago. Hello?
Ah, she fluxed.
Okay.
I see. That would be the reason.
It's the best of us.
Yeah. If she comes back, I've acknowledged her question.
Sounds good to me. I'll inform that to her. Any cool stuff happened with Leneth lately? I fought Professor Cassius during one of the mission things, one of the lessons we did before the 1 week break the other day, or like 2 weeks ago. Actually, I think 3 weeks now. That was really cool. Had a cool scene fighting Professor Cassius. Put him in the Fear Dome for a minute. Not much else, you know? Just redoing my full body checking quick. Did I go to the right dorm room? I did. Okay. For a second, I thought I went to the fucking wrong dorm room. Alright, cool. I like how the knees shake.
Leander, man. I question
Why
whether
did I
she
get
black
that
or not.
unlocked?
That's crazy. Crazy.
Am I black? You what?
What is my what?
No, Leander, we're good friends though. Like we drank a lot together and stuff. That's proof we're good friends. Say, when are we drinking again together? By the way,
Yeah.
I need a day.
Not anytime soon, if I'm honest. I'm busy.
Ellie,
All right.
Yes, which is what you think it is.
Cheers me up, okay?
that is a giant block of cheese he's carrying.
Oh my god.
He says it's for his rival.
What?
He says it's for his rival.
Esme.
He says it's a mighty weapon for his rival.
Who's his rival? Why am I following this?
Ravina, he has a giant block of cheese.
I can't stop him. I can't. All I do is encourage it.
Man.
You guys have giant mice? Rats?
It's called a block of constipation.
Yeah, it's called Esme.
Esme isn't
She's the constipation of the group?
No, she's
Cork it, bro.
mouse.
Cork! We got plenty at the bar. I'm sure someone's collecting them.
That's why I asked him. I was like, what's with the block of cheese? He's like, it's a mighty weapon for my greatest rival.
Mighty weapon for my rival.
I just never knew Esme was his greatest rival.
Oh, some shit. I don't know why that made me laugh. Some shit must have happened. Hey, I got a question.
Lenny, how you doing?
Hello, Yoy. Apparently, bringing a giant block of cheese to Esme right now is a weapon. What?
It's your arm okay? You're just holding your arm like you broke it.
I always stand like this.
No, you don't only stand like this or like this.
So because I lowered one arm while I was walking, you have an issue?
Yes.
You sound weird.
I thought you heard yourself. What do you mean I sound weird?
I haven't even seen her today.
Oh my god, fuck a giraffe on a stick.
One of her squad mates?
Can't even stand. Jesus fucking Christ.
No, they clearly are not gonna answer me. I need to find hers on my own.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I'm trying to think of something that I thought of before. What am I thinking of right now? It popped into my head.
He thinks I'm insane.
Leneth!
Everybody thinks you're insane.
You give off that mad scientist vibe.
Nobody thinks you're sane.
But I'm not insane.
Sorry, Andric. I thought you knew. What's up?
I have an opinion of Adric.
What's up?
Which I guess in some ways is worse.
What are the?
I don't know. He said that there was no one going around. Everyone's in their corners, and I said, "Well, Leneth looks like he's by himself." And then Adric said, "Well, he thinks I'm crazy, so that's how he led here."
You have issues. You need someone to talk to. We have professors.
Do you have issues?
Everyone's got issues, man. Come on.
I think you need to see a higher power.
I can do a good dog impression.
Really? It's the ventriloquist part where she can throw the voice so it sounds like it's really far away. It's fucking amazing.
That's really good.
It's impressive, isn't it?
That's really good.
Thank you. I've been mixing it into my speech patterns as well, so as you can't tell.
Actually, you can stop now.
It's impressive.
No, Cadet,
you gotta do with the practice, Leneth. Thank you very much.
Actually, please stop. You're making it weird.
Good. What if you need a little bit of weird in your life?
What? fuck does that mean?
Lime green. And you'd be Limeth instead of Leneth.
That's not how that.
That name's work. Or should I say Limeth?
Leneth.
Her spells are healing,
Limeth.
or damage.
Leneth
I've
monomile.
always wanted to copy her.
Line of monomile. You give a man one, and he gives a monomile.
Things don't make sense.
What?
Nothing.
Actually, you sure are one in a bronze a bunch.
Wait. So, do you have like family that's like boilage?
What?
Give a boy, then you get a
the
monomile.
boilage family and the monomile.
Fucking shut up. You know, you should have. We were talking about dime a dozens earlier today, but then Leneth corrected me saying that dimes don't exist.
How did I say? What do you?
alternatives?
I said, what is that?
We came up with. We came up with copper.
A bronze a bunch.
No, it was bronze bunch,
A copper a couple.
silver seconds,
A gold a
copper
glizzy.
A gold glizzy.
That was
That was
theirs.
That one was a really good one.
That was theirs.
That was my one. That was mine. I claimed that.
I don't know. There's a bunch of bronze a
still can't
bunches
think of
over
another
here.
good one for gold.
Sure, they're decorum and
A gold a group. A gold a.
Gold a group? No.
Training to see about call
Gold is something. I'm really trying to think.
Notify what spells are going to be active in front of them.
Gazillion.
Gold a gazillion.
Gold a gazillion?
I feel like that doesn't.
It rhymes, but it doesn't work.
Gazillion is a lot of a lot, right?
I think gazillion doesn't.
You're just a gold in a gazillion.
That is a really downplaying someone. That I feel bad. Oh my god, it's wrong.
Diamond dozen, bronze a bunch.
It'd be like, someone that can't really count.
I'm just gonna open up like 3 shields at once, right? He's power creeping me. I'm losing it.
You later. Or from your office.
You can't do that too, Linux.
Soon
No,
I'll
I
be
can't.
able to summon spirits. And then I'll have the
Well,
Alright. Don't make me change into my celestial dragon form that shatters reality, alright?
I just don't believe
Also cool.
It's also called accidentally touching one of your horns. That shatters all my reality. It's breathtaking.
G'day.
Just ask Avril.
Please that way.
Okay.
Look.
Everything will be alright.
What is...
I don't like. It's cold. I don't like how that cold is.
I'm
Yeah, look.
What is happening? What are you doing? Hello? Oh.
What is Crystal Thorn's word today?
I don't know.
Phrase. No one
I've
pay
not been
attention.
given a
Understood.
phrase.
Understood.
One of you
It's
was.
not my fault.
4-0.
I've been not given a sentence. I cannot repeat it to earn points.
Under no circumstances will the phaser...
Sounds like you were supposed to have been given
will the-
a phrase or a sentence or a word by your squad leader.
How am I to
Go find your
perform
Lila.
properly when I do not have the information I am given to perform?
Oh, it sounds like you're
such a
fine.
show off. You can walk right through that thing. That thing's weak. Come on, get it together. Bigger isn't better, all right? What?
I'm sure you get told that a lot.
I just thought about it, but Shizuko can actually boot your brain.
I don't. No. Please stop.
So could you, when it's inside of him, could you make it physical and just like?
Are you?
That's like push him out.
Ask that question for yourself next time.
Yeah,
It's a long time to go.
kind of like the boggles, when they tell us that when that portal closes.
It's one of those things. I'm just denser, So my
I don't
form.
want to have to go through growing it back. Should be way less.
Yeah, you'd be better off just putting your
can
hand
just-
inside him physically from the beginning.
You can. Excuse me? You can just grow it back?
Excuse me?
Yes?
You too? The whole bully the football routine? Go shoo. No more. Get out of here.
How do you bully a
Had
football?
enough of that from my own compatriots. Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
What are they up to in there?
No.
I don't know. There's a lot of fluff. It's hard to tell when you're actually there.
It's mostly Rex showing off with his horrible spells.
I see.
Wow.
Liang's base boosted ice yet again that I keep hearing from across the campus.
Oh, that too, yeah.
It shatters everywhere.
It is a very echoey room.
I blame the hollow ice.
I just looked around and realized it's all open. There's no echo here.
How are you doing today, Shizuko?
Okay.
That's good.
Gavin, your girlfriend puts her arm through my chest.
Yeah, she does that.
She did that to me too, actually.
Yeah.
It was really not. I don't know.
It's very
feel-
new.
Yeah. Same. I don't know how I feel about that yet exactly. Let's not do that again.
For the sake of fairness, I'll go ahead and ask.
Damn.
Were you given a word by the headmaster?
She was able to get to your heart faster than anyone else.
If you don't,
Fair enough.
like they would have given it to you yesterday.
Is there training they're beating the crap out of a...
What? Wait, are they...
Attacking interns, cadets.
As I said.
To avoid
It just keeps getting worse and
crossfire.
fucking worse.
It's just interesting
Worse
that
and
they've
worse, I tell you, worse
chosen
and
a
fucking worse.
target.
What's going on
That's
here?
a target, you know.
They're beating the shit out of a brick right now, alright?
They're attacking
Hey
based
man,
on
that's
callouts.
basic. Hey, that's basic training right there. That works.
Basic?
That works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those seem to be working.
All right. Well,
No, you're fine.
it was
That's
like
what
4
you
years
should
ago.
do.
all right?
Sometimes if
That
you
was-
go, no. Sometimes if you go back to the fundamentals of training, it works. It's great.
It's actually kind of impressive watching them.
Maybe, but you know, he's
Like,
using a
I have to go
lance.
back to the.
He's using a lance on
hey.
foot, and it's really you know.
Hey, Gallant Squad is doing a perfectly good thing. They're practicing their formations. It's perfect.
Oh, it's perfect, is it?
Man, I wish GMA would have gotten
Lord
that
knows
training
I
at
can't
a
get Vanguard to
like.
do that. We try to do that. We jump off bridges. How long?
Man, you're letting Jamie get to you now. What?
No?
You sound like Jamie.
Hey, shut up, man. I'm not doing anything.
You can learn a lot from your squad mates, cadets.
Yeah, it's because most of the time.
My squad mates.
What?
Oh my god.
Bro, I want him to take that back. I ain't learned nothing from y'all.
I teach you things sometimes. Damn, what the fuck?
That's a lie. Bro, you know the only thing you taught me? Bro, you know the only thing you taught me, Lennox, so far?
Yeah.
I want a shield, a fire shield.
That's. I mean, I taught you about that in Shields, man.
Bro, you know how cool
make
a
a shield out of fire.
All right,
forehead.
listen here, Mr. Mason and shield user. Don't even start with me, fucking tower shield ass having.
I thought you said
Damn,
Mason
throwing
and shield
shots on
user.
low
I
shots.
did hear
What
Mason as well.
happened?
I thought
he
it was
also
like
said
a
Mason. Wielding Mason
Yeah,
like a
I was-
weapon.
No,
Mason, beat a motherfucker is another
shield.
motherfucker.
Harbor.
Staunch defender.
Can you look up and tell me something?
Good.
Look up.
Yes, I'm looking up.
Maximus.
The barrier isn't on.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Wait. No, it's over there. No, it's over there. It's on. It's working.
That's the graveyard barrier.
That's the yeah.
But the campus barrier is not.
Huh.
Emergency maneuvers!
Is that something we should be concerned about? Because they haven't alerted us.
I guess Outriders on the freak out. Okay. Well,
Maybe it's just
we're gonna die.
maybe it's just
At
on the
least mention
fritz.
it? I don't know. If it's on maintenance or something, but
I'm sure it's on maintenance. It's fine.
So taking.
well, we have the graveyard, the most defensible position, still
Oh.
buried.
Yes, with the dead people.
You know, if all goes wrong, it's less work. Anyways, enough.
The dead don't
morbid
rise
jokes.
unless some necromancer.
Fucking just have Esme and Shizuko
What do you-
fucking clap them for us. You know?
Shizuko's just talking about raising spirits.
Please, could you go to the dorms?
Yes, Professor.
We're gathering everybody else
Okay.
in the dorms.
Okay. Dorms. Dorms.
Where you
There's
going
no
to
one
the dorms?
listening to me.
What's up, Shizu?
I didn't hear.
We're listening to you,
The
Shizu. What's
barrier's
up?
been compromised.
Yeah, we're heading to the dorms.
Yeah, we can
What?
kind of see that. That's why we're going to the door.
Professor Nisha has instructed us to go to the dorms. I'm assuming because of this.
What has been compromised, though? You know?
Oh, that's a new bell. Interesting.
The assembly hall. Go.
Oh, assembly hall?
Assembly
Come
hall.
on,
Assembly hall.
Go. Move.
Or okay.
Let's do this then.
Conflicting information from the professors. I don't have my combat gear on me.
No.
We've been told specifically do not go to the roof. We've been told not to go to the roof.
Don't put it on the fucking podium. You are going to get your ass
All right.
chewed out.
I'll just leave it here.
They went to the roof.
I don't think you're gonna need it to where you.
They went to the
They went
roof.
to the roof.
They were just told specifically not to go to the roof.
I think they went to the roof to tell people not to go to the roof.
They
Maybe.
all went to the roof. They told us to not go to the roof, and they told us to ring the bell on
Well,
the
first we
podium.
were told to
already
go to
did
the
that.
dorms. Now we're going to the hall. Now there's
Just
a roof.
listen
Now
to
there's
things
not a
as you're
roof. I'm
told.
sitting-
So we're supposed
I'm
to
just
be-
going with the flow.
Let the prefects
I'm
handle
I'm
it.
just having this.
I hope it's goblins. I really hope it's goblins.
You think
That's
goblins
kind
took
of
down the
nice.
barrier?
He seems to think that she knows what it is.
Yeah, goblins.
You know, you
totally
throw enough
took down the
goblins at
barrier.
anything, and it could take down the world. Those little shits believe it.
Someone shut down the barrier.
Among Us?
My cheese!
Don't forget, she did say earlier today that we might have to randomly do
Oh well.
training.
Someone stole
You
it.
can get it again.
It's for your own good, Yori.
I don't think so. It was this size.
Rudy, what are you doing?
Is this an assembly? Do we have to stand up?
Be surprised.
This is an emergency. I think it's called.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
Well, then I'm sitting down. The emergency
Oh,
is
no,
my
you're gonna be
Maybe
down.
an alarm.
How did that happen?
You think there'd
There
be like
was
an
an alarm,
alarm
actually.
spell on that or
It was a
something?
weirder alarm.
We just noticed the barrier wasn't up and everybody started freaking out.
I rang the bell. The head mistress told me, and they just are going over there.
There's Leneth right there.
Ah, fair. Well, you know, now I know. What's funny is I knew Arden Vale's keyword because I heard Mason learn it, but
Got it.
It's right there.
how that was about.
Zachary is. The mistress is here. Attention.
He's in the magical land of other Archaeopolis.
There's a lot of people not here.
Got it.
Don't worry about it. They're downstairs. They're down below. You just can't see them.
They're over there.
They're right there.
It's a bitch. Alright, the mistress is gonna speak.
Right, we have at least one from every squad. Very well. Cadets, as you can see, we're having a little issue with our barrier. We're getting it resolved post haste. In the meantime, we're gonna have squads watching key points, or at least going and maintaining. It was up for a moment and should be back up, or rather down for a moment. It should be back up here momentarily. Trust me, I'll make sure of it. Right. GMA, disseminate yourselves among the squads. 1, 2 for each, as well as gallant, or rather, general squad. Please, if you would.
Alright.
Fucking, I gotta dissolve into another fucking squad.
I saw your
I believe Cadet Lila and Cadet Shizuko are with there. Yes, but just find yourselves a place. Good. Right.
So I'll be with you guys.
Arden Vale, check the museum. Or rather, yes. Arden Vale, check the museum. Ignis, check the library. Vanguard, check the arena. Thorn, check the dorms. Gallant.
Alright.
There's one more. Arena, medical, library, museum, dorms. Who did I not assign? Gallant squad. I didn't assign Gallant squad. I said medical. Who did I assign medical?
No one yet, ma'am.
No one. Good. Gallant. Medical. I want you to all check there. Make sure nothing is amiss. Go on. We'll assemble you shortly again.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna.
No one goes up to the roof. Go.
Vanguard, double time. Let's move.
I'm with Vanguard, Ryder, so I'll be with you.
You put her away. Go to purple. Quit right away.
I don't have my weapons, but I'm sure that's fine.
Entrance in front of purple.
See you purple.
The Ryder went this way.
Where are we supposed to report to?
Museum.
Why is he?
You'll
Museum.
see it's
Got it.
the
He
building
does-
out to the right.
Yeah, I know.
Ryder does know that I have the badge, right? Hello? Oh my goodness.
It seems like he's taken authority and you didn't stop him, so...
Is this... Why do you have to be so accusatory?
I'm just saying you could have stopped it.
It's not a just saying thing. It's like, oh, you failed.
I'm trying to support you to do better, Leneth.
Uh-huh.
See what we're walking in.
Leneth, I'm gonna go grab a first aid kit. I forgot to pack one in the midst.
Right. It's okay.
I go with them just in case.
My combat armor mysteriously exploded.
Should I go with them just in case? Never mind, I guess it's too late now.
In case of... It's fine.
I mean, somebody else was going to medical, yeah.
What if it's not?
And I see Raleigh there on the outside watching the windows.
It takes time to get
Raleigh's attempting to scale the walls of medical. Never mind, they're just jumping in, they're just hopping. Why not?
Okay. Ryder.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that guy. But I'm the guy with the second badge, okay? Right? You gotta... you ran... you just ran it, man.
Look,
Where did Jamie
this is
go?
no time. Look, right now, I'm usually all jokes, but right now, this is serious mode. No time for games, Leneth.
Yeah, but stay cool enough that you can follow me, man. We got.
What? I am cool. What? I am cool, man. Look, I apologize for stepping out of line, but I'm just making sure to get there first before anything else. Okay?
We're good then. Where did Jamie go? Did Jamie fucking...
He was right behind me, and he just, I don't think, followed me in.
Hello?
Oh, there they are. No, he was waiting for... Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I got supplies now.
I was just waiting at the door.
Alright, where should we split up at? Considering there's...
Guess I can grab a weapon here, actually.
Front end.
I'm alright to grab a weapon here, right? I don't have to worry about it. Might as well. I don't have mine on me.
I think it should be fine, considering.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Gotta go to the chest. It'll work.
So there needs to be people in the front and the back. And I suppose the side too, but...
Why wouldn't we just keep it on and then stay inside the box?
No. The only time that should ever happen is when an enemy approaches here. If that happens, we'll go and turn back on this thing right here so we can trap the enemy within here. Or even better yet, we trap him in the middle barrier.
Makes sense. Now, are we supposed to be moving around and searching the place, or are we just sitting here?
Yeah, let's go ahead and search. Everyone?
Yeah, do like a guard patrol, essentially.
Alright.
Don't,
Spread out, search. Anything out of whack?
Don't be in the middle of the field because it's literally a button push to turn on those barriers, which
Yeah.
is not good.
It would be
Could
ironic
possibly
if after
detract,
saying
you
that
know?
stuff, Ryder, we end up getting captured in there.
If all else is a thing, leave me inside within the enemy. I'll take care of it.
Stuffing Ryder.
Alright, so Jamie and Ryder, I think what I want you two to do is actually to go up onto those ledges on the outside and just walk across it, and then up through like the stands to the other side and just check those second levels. Meanwhile, the rest of us will just walk the track and around on the grass here.
Roger that, medic.
So you guys are the outside, we're the inside.
Got it.
So we're just looking for anything that seems off.
Out of place.
Not really much to be out of place here, other than footprints, maybe, or explosive devices.
Oh, yeah.
Eventually, we could look for that. We can assume there could be. Oh, that wouldn't make much sense, but you know, possible this is all some big training exercise, and you know, just seeing how everything they've been pushing about
I was going to
keywords.
say, the individuals that have done this would have known the crystal and gone on top of the roof and fucked with it without sounding off any type of alarm. So that would mean they would know about how to go about such things. But
Right.
I'm exhausted. I don't want to think.
Chips wasn't at the roll call. That's all I'm saying.
So this
No,
is
no,
either a really
Victor.
weird distraction attempt or a
Victor
training
showed up late.
exercise, but obviously take it seriously.
he?
Victor did show up, but he showed up late, very late.
We think
I guess take that
Ignis
in
is
the note.
scheming, perhaps? They got this big plan to take down the Academy and all its secrets?
Of course.
Of course.
Okay, where are they? I told them to walk around the second level edge, but it
They're
looks like they
there.
jumped out of the arena. Oh, there they are.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll be honest. I put them together and told them to go do
Everything
that
clear?
because
So far?
yeah, so far.
So far, yeah.
Professor and guards are making rounds around the campus, so you'll probably see us back and forth a lot.
All right.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I told them to go and do that because they're both the most argumentative at the moment.
That's
They can
fucking
argue.
smart.
They can argue at each other and get the energy out.
I'll
I
check
wish
up
my
there.
parents did that to my siblings. What the fuck?
I was like, you go take care of the outside. It's the most important. They're like, yeah, and then they go off and they can.
They just
do
start
that
punching
thing
each
where they-
other. Just start beating the ever-living shit out of each other next time we look at them.
Well, Jamie's in the well, why don't we do this mood? And then Ryder's in the I'm gonna do this. So,
Hey guys, quick update for you. Quick update for you.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, the secret word, if you were to ever be asked by the headmistress, is victorious.
Right.
Okay.
Ew.
So if she ever comes up to you and asks you about what the word is, it's victorious. She told me, and she already went and asked Jamie, but I forgot to tell Jamie. So if she comes up and says,
I have an idea
anything,
about what
it's,
this might be as well.
victorious. That's the secret
I'll say it
word.
in a second. Huh.
Okay.
I wonder.
Okay.
They specifically classed us GMA students up with you guys, and they told you guys you need to tell all your squad mates this. I wonder if this was a way for them to see if you guys would actually tell the GMA students who are now technically a part of your squad for this the code word or not. It'd be a very convoluted way of doing that,
So another exercise.
but it could be.
I think you're over.
I could be overthinking
There's
it,
easier ways to make that.
but you know, if I'm right,
There's easier ways to teach somebody that.
I'm going back on patrol now.
all I'm saying is I've been
Yep,
seeing
keep at it.
the headmistress talking, seemingly all day about this key phrase thing and about relaying important information to your teammates. And
There's a professor in here.
I saw that, yes.
But I am going to assume the barrier thing was not part of the plan. It'd
I
be
don't
a
know.
very dangerous one.
G'day.
Is it up again?
Report so far or clear?
Yes.
Nothing yet.
Looks like we're
Nothing
in
thus far yet.
clear on the barrier
We're
at least being
making-
up. But
Yeah.
no dangers of any sort. Have they actually gone up? I feel like they need to go higher.
No, you can't go up there.
Can you jump that high?
What's the point of those
Yeah,
stands?
it got caught. Those are to the locker rooms, quote unquote.
To the locker rooms.
The little inlets. They don't actually take you.
No,
those
we
are
just
the
get
locker
dressed
rooms.
out here, buck ass naked, for everybody to see.
Yeah.
We don't give
Exactly.
a fuck.
You know. What's up?
Getting late.
Oh. Oh, okay.
We're fine.
That doesn't look good.
I feel.
I guess I have.
We're fine. Stay calm.
Full moon. Full moon. Full moon. Okay.
Oh, it is.
Okay, they need to rally up. They're not. They need to rally up. Okay, we're going. We're getting together.
All right.
We're getting together. Group.
All right. I'll stay beside you.
I feel weird.
What type of weird?
I can't explain it though. I don't know. I just
Is it a weird you felt before?
unknown. Something. Mm-mm.
No. Interesting.
Visibility is down. There's a full moon out. All right.
Wait, full moon?
Not good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Over the hill. Where's Zachary?
Let's go this way.
And the barrier's still not up.
He's in other.
No, the barrier's up now.
RP. I don't know what to tell you.
You can see it.
Oh, is it?
Yes, I believe. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's up. I can see it, or I could see it. When the night rolled in, it gets a little bit harder, but I could see it before.
You can kind of see where it goes
Hey,
up from.
you can see the beam still.
Hey, we're treating this as if we're in hostile territory. So stay with me, like in formation on the V. You know.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, Leneth is second in command, so we have to make sure that do what he says.
We're gonna set up on that stand up there and just keep watch over the arena from there, from a high point.
Only problem.
Staying down in the basin, especially with our visibility this low. Well, we're wreathed for an ambush, so to speak.
True. Although from being up there and on this side, we won't be able to see the other side of the arena very well with the night fog rolling in.
Yep. It's fine. We have the horn.
The horn.
Oh yeah, we could blow the horn. True. If we set up there, we'll be able to blow the horn and signal everyone else.
Is that horn?
Okay, let me just.
So
while
loud.
we're up here. What is?
You're talking so loud up there.
That is one of those thingy with that makes you.
Everybody can hear them. I'm sure everybody can fucking hear them.
How about that?
Leneth didn't know.
I didn't know they enchanted a fucking table.
It's the highest vantage point, so you're still, okay, yeah, we're just.
It was for the sake of the competition. It's a relatively new enchantment.
We still got a pretty high vantage point up here, so we should be fine.
Do any of you need anything?
No, not really. When it got dark here, the visibility was severely down. So I said, okay, well, we're not going to just wander around on the track because that's just asking for a bruising. So we're going to hang out on a high point and just watch.
Well done. If you need any sources of illumination, torches, anything else that you can come up with. I'd suggest it. Widen your ability to see.
I'm just saying, the moon came out real quick today. It's awkward.
Is that
Yeah, the moon did come out really quick.
I thought I saw the.
Seems like a full moon, so it makes sense.
Ow! Ow!
Suppose.
Ah! Okay,
I thought I
ow.
saw the beam
You
from
okay?
the roof. Is the barrier back on?
Yeah, the blinding light.
Right.
Ah, sorry.
Doesn't look like it.
I have a sensitive.
The
my
barrier
apologies,
looks up to
Ayasa.
me.
No, I was when it went dark, it's fine. I feel queasy for some reason. I'm gonna sit.
That
All
said,
right.
for the sake of all you knowing, professors are going to be checking in regularly at the different points. Myself, I'm moving counter around the grounds.
Got it.
See you in some time.
Sir, if it would be possible, Professor Barian,
Yes.
later, could I go on patrol with you just to make sure everything's all good?
That would depend on the state of affairs, and if I'm needed elsewhere. If I require assistance, I will consider you, Cadet.
I don't know if
Yes,
I'm
sir.
exaggerating, but
I'm heading to the library next.
even my
Things
dark
under
vision
control,
can't
however,
penetrate.
there is a note of a lack of visibility
It's-
across the field.
Yeah, I'm not too.
I'm trying really hard to.
Okay.
I'll be on my way.
It's just dark.
It is
Do what
dark.
you can. Keep your eyes on the far side of the field.
Hmm.
Hell, anything you see anything, you blow that horn.
That was
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. We already had the idea planned.
Well, now you have a permission from a professor.
Nice.
Got it.
Okay. Ryder.
I'm gonna go get a torch or a
Don't
lantern or
abuse it.
something.
Ryder, I'm gonna give you.
You all right?
Don't volunteer yourself for professor stuff. What if we needed you here?
No,
Yeah,
I
usually
said
I'm not like
later,
this. I'm-
when everything's all good.
It's off.
Did you not
Alright,
hear me?
alright.
Right.
I didn't hear it.
Gosh, Leneth. Thought we were best buds.
Listen,
Thought
man.
you were always listening, brother.
We're in deep darkness that can't be penetrated by.
I think
their
we
sight.
should still do some rounds.
Yeah, we're
I am
waiting
tired.
We're waiting on Jamie. He's getting a torch.
Okay. I'm literally concentrating as best as I can, and I can barely see the seats from the other side. That's how far I'm trying to. If I see any magic, though, I'm hoping it'll pop out, but nothing.
I can't believe my
I-
armor exploded as it did.
I have a med kit, some medicine, and a healing potion on hand.
Okay.
How long are we expecting Jamie to be gone with the distance that he's going? Oh, there he is.
He's right there.
How long
Good.
has he been gone? I don't know, man.
I'm just getting a torch, but I think they're all out of oil.
Oh,
They're all oversized.
Oh, bring it over here,
Can't do
Jamie.
anything anymore. No, it's
Bring it
out of
here.
oil.
Oh.
We won't do anything.
Oh, right.
I mean, you can try it if you want.
the torches don't work.
Out of oil, eh?
I think so.
Guess I can't light it without oil.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I think it's time to. I think it's time for everybody to listen up real quick. Okay.
If they're having trouble, if they're having trouble penetrating,
If it came from inside and didn't set off the alarm on the
shield, it's probably the primordial enemy. So when we go on patrol, we're going on patrol all together, and we're going right now. We're going to do just a quick circuit around, come back here, and stick around.
I was saying, take it with a grain of salt. I haven't slept, and I'm stressed from
The
work.
primordial
but,
enemy.
Yeah, I'm.
An interesting way to
I
describe
know this
what I
is a
think you're
serious situation,
describing.
so I am trying. But should we? Should I go over there though and look? Take someone with me.
We're going together right now, all of us. That's what I just said.
Sorry. Yeah,
Let's go.
Copy.
Where's Sam?
All right. Oh.
Oh, well, never mind.
Well, that went well.
Great
That was
job,
the best
guys.
patrol of my life.
Wonder if this is a trick.
Great job, guys.
It was actually the enemy who rang the bell.
I still treat it like we're,
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the weapon with me for now.
Got it.
It's not exactly safe out.
Good strategy. They're keeping a water wall right there in front of the medical bay.
It seems like a waste of magic to me, but either way, hit the red. Let's go. Oh well,
that
all
works
right, close
too.
enough.
Oh,
They're right here though.
there's a group here, Leneth.
All right.
I rang the bell, so we should go up anyway.
True.
Come on, let's go.
All right.
If there's something that's there that's an issue, we can take
Ooh. Holding this close, holding it close.
Excuse me.
Nothing yet that we've heard, but we'll see shortly.
Cipher.
Right. Credit.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Stay with our assigned spots for now.
You're dismissed.
Alright, the other one here isn't gallant, but that's fine. Maybe seated. Iron Vale, reports.
All clear, ma'am. Nothing to report.
Crystal Thorn.
Dorm's clear. Nothing to report, ma'am.
Good. Vanguard.
The arena is a touch shade. Shut the. Hello? Who's wearing the badge here?
Oh, sorry.
Vanguard,
Thank you.
reports.
It's a touch shady in the arena, but there's nothing there.
Good. Ignis.
Yeah, sorry about that.
The library and the
good.
front where the tree is clear.
It's all good.
We're here.
Tree.
Thank God everyone showed up. Yeah, truly sorry.
That's what you.
You're fine.
Whatever. Fine. Rex, if you would dispel your magic.
Okay, well.
There you
go.
Interesting.
Report.
It's because she wasn't
Gallant.
looking that way fair.
Gallant, reports.
Report. Yes. We checked the med bay. There was nothing amiss, and we guarded the entrance, and we saw nothing get past us. We started questioning the professors, and everyone answered the questions properly.
Question.
Currently, the barrier is back up and running to full power. We're still investigating as to the cause.
Our word was
But
Victoria.
for now, we will be having the
Vanguard word was
Captain
victorious,
Jonas
right?
and the guardsmen's doing patrols onto the perimeter, and they'll be watching from there. For now, keep alert. But you may power, or rather, you may or disarm yourselves. Just keep an eye out. But from what everyone has said, seems nothing happened. So, stay alert, as always. But you're dismissed for the night. We'll be calling dinner here shortly.
Headmistress?
Yes.
By chance, do you think that you could fill us in or inform us on what we could be looking for in the event that the barrier is compromised and something were to intrude on our grounds?
Generally, the Fae themselves are kept at bay by our lovely Professor Breyer. But any other creatures, as you saw during the events of the Spirit Week, the creatures that might illusion themselves from the fell. We have dealt with that problem before. It's not something new to most of the Ascension students. Keep an eye out for that, as well as any ne'er-do-wells that might wish to intrude. People. If they treat you with hostility, treat them as well in kind. Keep your squads and yourselves protected. If not, anyone that is unfamiliar. Anyone that is unfamiliar here. As well as if they are not violent, then bring them, or tell them to leave. Actually, no. Don't tell them to leave. Bring them to the professor's attention and detain them.
Understood.
If at all possible.
That's what puffins are for. In lessons.
If there's concerns of possible spirits or creatures of the fell, I would like to volunteer to actively join the perimeter patrols.
Of course. Expect nothing less. For the time being, as I said before, the roof access is strictly prohibited. Other than that, any other questions? Good. May disarm. You're dismissed.
Disarm at your own peril.
I wanted to ask about if Zane's been seen recently. I think so. Gallant. I think we should at least stay in twos tonight. Make sure you're never by yourself potentially. Yeah. At least that's good.
Looked everywhere.
Yeah.
You'd be pretty.
That's fine. I'm listening. I'm just like, am I gonna stay in twos? No, I'm gonna go disarm. I'm gonna go return this.
If it ran out of power at this time of year, it's not a good sign.
Yes, she can hold her breath. I will take her and report back, ma'am.
She might be a bit slower, but it'll help.
I'll put this back. Well, at least we're in the clear. Second thought, do I want to carry my mace? No, I don't need it. They told us to disarm.
Exactly.
For all I know, this was a training exercise, but who knows?
At least we responded to the issue quickly.
Oh.
Might need to talk to the headmistress if she needs my help with the barrier. I might be able to do something to it if it is a repeated issue. But I do not know how it's made or how it functions.
Yeah, probably.
I know in theory how it functions, but not specifically how.
Well, it's something to talk about with someone who could give you answers to that, I suppose. Be victorious. Be victorious. Still pretty empty. I'll head back to the dining hall. What was that?
What was that?
Might have been far away. Might have been nothing.
Professor Barian, what was that noise?
Guess it wasn't nothing.
Where are we going?
I don't know. 2 students and Professor Barron are chasing after something or running towards something and didn't tell us what. So, I guess we're just gonna figure it out. Regrettably.
Usually no one tells you anything anyway.
So I'm not sure what that
I can find her easily.
What are you looking for?
Looking for headmistress.
Right.
Ocean breach. See if there's anything in the water.
Right, yeah. Professor Barrion and 2 students, I think Flora and someone else that I can't remember who it was, just went running off that way with weapons and didn't say where they were going.
Raining. Yay! Power.
It's an emergency Vanguard FM. That's what it is.
What the fuck?
Right,
Jesus, you almost smushed him. Are you alright?
I turned around to shoot him. I almost shot at him. I mean, he probably would have been fine.
Yeah, really.
But still,
Ryder,
come on.
To be honest, don't do that.
We're on high
I almost
alert.
fucking went at you.
I pointed at you.
I'm not going to do ground control to Ryder. How is things look in the skies?
Everything is looking good so far. Nothing suspicious.
Ajak, did you figure out where they were running to? Or what was going on? If they were chasing something? Because
keep patrolling the skies to make sure everything is all good.
it was just a professor. Okay.
Understood.
Sure.
Yes, it was Professor Barian Shields, to be specific.
Leneth, I'll be back soon. My patrol is almost done.
Was Victor, and then it started raining.
Have a good flight.
Oh. No, it was every time it starts raining, that means something.
Well, even if I don't have my mace, I can just.
Well, Leneth, at least you can radio in to him if things go wrong.
It's time for the emergency Vanguard FM, of course. Obviously.
Wait, I just realized, what the hell's a radio? No, I should not think about that.
Think about what? I'll stay down here. You can do your thing.
Exactly.
Mind if I join you on the bench?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, what a day.
Vanguard FM is proud to announce, in fact, that the weather is not sunshiny with a chance of clouds. It is, in fact, now doom dark with the moon and rain. Very interesting. New development. Fresh off the presses. Everybody should be in jubilation at this point. In other news, supposedly there's been some barrier trouble. We've been told by our most esteemed and trusted sources that somebody spilled coffee on this crystal. For For those of you who are unsure at this time, please keep in mind that every single one of you is a fucking machine, and it's totally fine. Yeah, it's not really much of a problem.
I thought he was gonna tell us stuff we didn't know. That's the Stefan of Vanguard FM.
Except you, Hoshi. We gotta get you a gun.
Oh.
A gun?
Yeah, we gotta get Hoshi a gun so he can kill people.
I don't think I can make one that small.
Damn.
Nobody ever wants to make a gun.
I could put it on my head.
I don't think I'd ever seen Leander in the combat uniform before. Not to the top of my memory, at least. Maybe once.
My combat uniform exploded earlier today. I only have this one.
Okay.
It just exploded. I don't know what to tell you.
Sorry to hear that.
Sliding around, huh?
It's faster than going bigger.
Really?
Spending less.
Really?
Hey, Hannah.
Norali.
Raleigh?
Yeah.
Are you in your head?
Yeah.
You got.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Raleigh's nowhere to be found.
You got a reason?
You
got a reason?
I'm going to be gathering these samples from
And just like in general, do I have a purpose? Like, is that what you're asking me right now?
To be kicking that leg and going?
If you wish to watch upon it, the conduction of,
just a little
otherwise
on
it
edge,
will be handled
you
and
know?
written.
I trust you. You can handle a little bit of sample gathering for yourself.
I mean, I did tell people, you know, disarm at your peril.
I will not be disarmed. My armory is everywhere.
Yeah, I have enough.
Patrol. So I'm gonna keep running around, I guess.
War room is the only thing I could think of if they're not anywhere else or by the stairwell. Stairwell to the roof. There's must be one.
If you're looking for
I'm
anybody
angry.
from your squad, Ryder went to the arena.
No, Ellie's looking for someone to report to.
Arian was down by the beach.
1 second.
Yeah, he said to not report to him because he's on patrol. So that leaves.
I
don't know.
Professor Cassidy, maybe.
I hear something.
Like what?
Where do you hear it?
Where?
Hold on. It's towards the front, like the front of the school. Can
Oh, time to go!
a couple of us
To the front of the school!
Oh, yeah, I feel sick. Something is making me
I'll
queasy.
come with. I'll play ranged.
Yeah, that is not the front of the school portal.
Why did he do that?
Why did he do that indeed? Motherfucker was like, hey, I'm just gonna go to the orange one.
Are you right here, Ellie?
I want you to check on Augusta as well.
Sounds.
As soon as it got dark, Augusta started panicking.
Yeah, I think someone stayed with her. She told us to
There were
come
two
here.
people already staying with her.
That's good. You're hearing something. Augusta's
I haven't
panicking.
quite heard this around the phone, so I
She
just wanna
said
check
she said
it
that her
out.
usually superb dark vision was not working very well. I see figures.
I see two figures ahead.
I'm gonna guess those belong to the school
that
here.
Arashi?
I'm
Yes.
not just a rush.
Looks like her weapon, actually.
You say? Peter?
It's Arashi and Rise.
Did you just hear
I
something
did hear
squeak?
something. I did hear something squeak just now.
Squeak?
That wasn't what I was hearing. Was that you? No, I don't sound like a rat.
Something just squeaked over there.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think a rabbit died.
No.
Raleigh
She
here.
was just leading off
Yeah,
the
something
steam, right?
from out here.
Hey,
Mishear.
I
You
heard
okay?
something coming from here. I don't think it was you guys, though.
The only other person who was in this area recently was Ryder, and he's now in the air somewhere.
We did
What?
check around here
Oh.
before, and it was clear.
Yeah, but it could not be.
The graveyard's been
because
checked as well.
If the,
I mean,
if
no,
the
yeah.
thing is, if the barrier goes
If the thing
down,
is
they
inside
could
the
have just hidden
barrier.
anywhere.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
here's the thing. We only checked the tree. We did not check anywhere out
We
there.
did not check that
And there
direction.
True.
You don't hear anything else, Nirali?
You know what? If that's the case, people need to spread out on either ends and search around.
but
Lavina.
I will go with you.
I don't-
I'll follow you if you want.
Go that way. Come here for a second.
Actually, Rex, Ellie, and Arashi just did a help room to check inside with me.
Okay, fair enough.
This could
Alright.
still be
Alright.
worth double checking just in case. However.
Yeah, I was
Should
gonna
have grabbed my
train there
mace,
maybe
but it's
later,
fine.
But,
I got
because
bolt.
I'm assuming the
Can I get
barrier's
some
there, we just can't
volunteers to
see it.
check over that direction?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There's
Yeah,
also
I actually do wanna
the-
check
we
this
can-
one. Come on.
does anyone
Whatever you
check the
guys need me to do.
the mini waterfall. There's that one.
You wanna come with us, Leander?
I don't know if you're gonna find Nisha Han. By the way, she's probably in a meeting with all the professors.
That's fine.
is my guess, but
Offward and onward.
Worst case scenario, I can go hand to hand, I guess. Whatever we're supposedly
Worst case scenario,
Yeah,
you
possibly
can be our
fighting.
runner.
Yeah, you can clap your hands for us if you want. I won't mind.
Clap someone's hands.
You did say hand to hand.
It's raining.
Yes, it's been raining.
Yes,
Correct.
it is.
It is now moist out here.
Savina brought up a good point. Somebody could have just came in and be hiding.
But why?
When we came here, I checked over like this direction, but
What?
I did not
I
run
don't
deep into
know.
the woods.
So here's my question. They haven't informed us of this. I'm assuming none of you know. Was the barrier turned off from the inside, or was it somehow turned off from the outside?
I have no clue.
We have not been told.
Because I'm curious if somebody has let someone in or not. Leneth, you said something.
I guess the policy of no one is allowed in the roof. It's for a reason.
Leneth,
You
what were you saying earlier?
You guys could probably stand to keep your voices down to not alarm anybody if we are getting close to them.
That's true. Leneth, what was that thing, primordial or something you mentioned? Welcome. Are we keeping an eye on for anything in particular, or?
I checked on Augusta. She's so
I
calm, she
said
just
I
feels
said it could be
disorientated.
possible. It's the primordial enemy, which just means, you know.
It means, you know.
Well, do you not?
I know what I know.
It means we're looking out for dark cultists.
Dark cultists. Sure.
Indeed.
I'll keep an eye out for that then.
You say sure, like, what do you mean? What,
Well-
do you doubt?
I don't doubt. I'm just. Well, I'm saying sure, like isn't sure. Dark cultists. I'll keep an eye out for them. You're right.
All right. You gotta work on your tone of voice sometimes, man. I'm getting mixed signals.
We're taking in this direction
Fair. There's a stream and a bunch of other stuff that no one really checks this way. If we head that way,
That's what we're doing.
so we could head
I
towards
heard something earlier,
Tomb
but
Ruins.
I'm not hearing it anymore.
I heard
I
Arashi
can't-
scream. That's what it was on my for me.
What exactly did you
No,
hear?
it wasn't a scream. It was just like a faint maybe hum or I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but it was just very faint. But it wasn't a
Like
scream.
a
I would
crystal
have heard a
discharging
scream.
mana, or
Yeah, the
a
crystal,
cast
I
or
think.
spell fizzling out.
I couldn't give you the thing. Something told me but didn't explain.
Okay, fair. All right, everyone, follow Linux. He'll be in charge now.
Well,
I
you
can't
stand
see
there
him. He's
talking
too
for
small.
20 minutes, you know?
Fearsome Lido.
He's blending in with the grass. I really can't see him.
Was it in this direction, Raleigh? Or just too big to know?
Second, I thought that rock was a monster.
See, they did it again.
They did do it again. You're right.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, at this point, I could have went and like if I realized we were just gonna stand around, I would have gotten and grabbed my mace.
Yeah.
But-
If they, you know, and they were mocking me for making fun of them for doing it. Now they're doing it again, motherfuckers. All right.
It's cool as my
Change of plan. Once we check out the stream, we're gonna rotate back, and we're going to check around the perimeter of the tree, up until the tunnel, and then meet up with the other group on the opposite side.
Okay.
That's where Nerali says she had the general idea of location.
This is around where the
It didn't go back
the
that
old back
way. It
entrance
was
to
more
the grove
towards
was, but it was removed.
one towards over there.
There.
all the way over.
Okay.
Well, and you don't think it could have moved?
Is anyone
It's possible.
good at just looking for tracks? Because if they're like going cross or river, must be something.
I mean, I suppose me.
I'm not exactly a hunter.
Do keep in mind though, if
Neither am I.
Zane, who is invisible and other things, who knows if he leaves tracks?
Yeah,
He was spotted in the mountains here a couple months ago, and he was on that island.
Who?
The same the one that shot me in the face.
Yes.
Hmm.
that was
Yes.
The person who shot
I'm
me
going to
in the
bed.
face.
He
Oh,
was
okay.
spotted in. Well, yeah, maybe he's in the bed, like just waiting.
We don't know if he's here. I'm hoping.
sorry?
Not.
If he's here for round 2,
You gotta get your revenge, yeah.
You're gonna get
word, which will
get him.
stop Buckshot from doing too much, but
I think we're fine.
He's out revenge for me.
What did you do?
Now, what'd you do?
I'm the one that killed him.
Oh, we're looking. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Not even gonna ask.
that makes sense. He was brought back to life, so that makes sense, yeah.
Don't even gonna ask twice.
I don't think this is like some attempt to lure you, right? If you do think this is this person, whoever this
I mean,
is.
if it was, she's with a group rather than by herself, so
True.
she's doing the right thing.
Blade ward.
I made sure to have a group.
I can put Blade ward on 2 more people, but it won't stop it from killing you. It'll stop it hurting you.
No, I would put it on those that aren't immortal first.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Those are the ones that
Immortal's a
don't have
very
regenerative
complicated
healing.
phrase.
That's the proper term. Regenerative healing.
Oh, thank you.
Like me and you.
Wow.
But someone coming out of stealth with a gun is not very, or invisibility, I
With
should say.
with the gun go invisible?
I mean,
It depends
I
what
guess
it's
the
made of.
magic.
My guess all your like
Regenerated.
gear goes
Let's say
invisible with you,
Albert
right?
was a bad guy.
I have a
What
question.
things could
actually.
he do?
Have you ever seen?
Yes.
Have you ever seen an intruder walk at like a leisurely pace? If they were trying to avoid us, you guys are going very.
Well,
very
we're
slow.
trying
You
not
could
to miss
easily-
something. We don't know.
Yes, we're
like-
trying
You
to look
also
everywhere.
talked about being quiet.
Plus,
and
we never
the
know.
I'm
when
mostly
the voice
ranged,
might
I
be
should be
to tell us
behind.
stuff.
Also, we're all talking about the same
invisible
Yeah.
time.
voice might be
I'm in
trouble catching us.
ranged mode today.
Yeah, you just scared the crap out of me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be defensive. Just do it.
Just trying to keep an eye on her behind.
But I'm gonna perimeter check the
We're
main tree
doing
now.
the,
So
the perimeters of
I'd go faster, but
where
then I'd be
Nerali
alone.
had it. I'm just behind you, Nerali.
I'm gonna climb up here just in case.
For a second, I thought I saw something. Oh, probably wasn't anything, but still.
I've been expecting you right here. Bad habit to pick up.
Sorry, did I kill a drunk? Maybe.
You know, I did drink a lot.
That tree just scared me.
Trees. The ants
Well,
have
there are
come for
some trees that like move and whip people about, and that is a thing.
Whip.
Nay, nay, nay.
Do they neigh?
Nay? What?
Can you stop?
What?
You make me jump. I don't know why. You're like very quiet and then you're not.
I'm sorry.
What? Are you the same?
Tunnel.
I'm quiet.
And then you're not.
Sometimes.
I mean, you're kind of, yeah. This is a steep hill.
You need help? I
you want me
can
to
like
pick
make
you
a
up?
staircase down.
I'm okay, actually.
Oh.
Rock
You
climbing is
need
a
a
hobby of
staircase
mine.
down?
I'm just gonna take the. There's a path right here.
I can literally.
Fine, fine. If you want to terraform the ground so I can walk down, by all means.
Yes, that takes like 2 seconds for me. Just.
It just seems like a waste. Okay, you did it.
Come here. I'm grabbing you. I'm grabbing you.
They're only just arriving.
Ah!
I told you.
Fun, huh?
There.
Wanna go up again?
I'm okay. Let's keep going.
Try to make sure all the runes seem to be in place and not dimming or anything.
There was another group of people going the other direction, so they're checking over there.
I'm going in the tunnel. Oh my god, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
What did you think you were gonna do just then? What the heck?
What? What? Oh.
I didn't like that. Dude, we can surprise them.
Where does this tunnel?
Fucking surprise attack. Just
Where does this tunnel go to anyway?
sit in the shadows. Like.
What do you do in the shadows?
It's like.
What we do in the dark.
Shadows.
What do you do in the shadows?
How's the,
I know what I do. in the
Anything to
shadows.
report, Cortez?
No,
Rudy?
nothing really.
Nope.
No.
We were just looking for
Acme
people.
Incorporated would like their tunnel back, though. It's a Valdoria trademark.
What?
You can go in it.
Oh, we looked up there and we didn't see
Just go
anything.
down there. They have the company that makes a bunch of weird trick toys. It's fun.
I'm gonna check something.
Oh,
I have a really weird. I have a really weird idea. I'm gonna check.
RP.
Okay,
Oh shit.
Need...
Okay.
Oh, where's
RP pause.
Everyone pause, please.
We're paused.
Neuronic.
Can I breathe?
You feel something touch your shoulder. Leneth, you would see this being behind her for a brief second. So would all of you facing Neurali. A figure appears. In a blink of an eye, he touches you. And these two figures, both Neurali and Zane, disappear.
So it's more than just Zane, multiple figures. Okay.
Neurali, please respawn. RP cards up in 3,
Oh,
two,
it took her.
Clarification. Wait.
1.
When you said figures, did you mean just Zane and Nerali, or was there more than just Zane?
yes? Zane and Nerali disappeared.
Just Zane and Neurali.
Okay.
Cards up in
Okay.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Oh jeez. What?
just
Damn it!
happened?
It took her. Fuck. I gotta get.
Where did they go?
What?
Who was
Did they
that?
go underground? Zane. Did they go underground?
Zane?
They're not underground.
What are you doing?
We would have seen them go underground.
I know, but I wanted to make sure.
Wait, where did they go though?
Who was that?
I thought he couldn't.
Shit,
Someone
I
said
should
it was
have.
Zane.
That was Zane.
Are we sure?
Definitely Zane. I
I'm gonna
recognize
ring
him.
the school bell, Rex.
Yes.
You think that's
Please
a good
watch
idea?
him.
now.
Where would he have taken her?
We need to
Yes.
I would say blow the horn in the stadium might be better.
Stay a group. Stay together.
I
He's got what he wants.
fucking knew it. God damn it! Group didn't fucking matter. She was talking about it. I said it could have just been a trap to lure her out. It was. I'm getting my mace.
Well, that's a good time for the bell to ring.
I'm grabbing my mace. Fuck. Get armed! The fuck would it have taken her? Where would it have gone? Where would he have gone?
Where would who go?
Someone named Zane took Nerali. I don't know who this is. Fucking knew it.
She found something.
We weren't there when they saw Zane, but we did find on our patrols an discarded shovel next to the barrier near that area. And we had brought Professor Barrion to
Unless you're being talked to, shut your mouth.
Go.
Do we know that the barrier is down again?
Just being sure.
The barrier is up. Is currently up. All right.
The barrier was down long enough for him to get in.
It would have been down long enough, though. Yes. All right.
We need to protect it from going down again.
All right. Yep.
If we're not given orders.
And it is protected. Barrion has a lock on it. It is fine. It will be fine.
It brings peace of mind. I will check on the state of the lock.
It's fine. I want Blazeheart, Cassidy, each take a squad, patrol the front, and see if you can find our cadets. Cadet Nisha, Professor Nisha, if you would take...
Who's missing?
Wait, what?
Nerali.
Nerali
was taken.
Of course, it's not.
Professor, I can try to sniff her out if I can pick up a scent.
She's taken at the
If you'd like to take Crystal Thorn on your patrol.
Crystal Thorn. How did everyone get there?
That dissemination.
All right.
We need to go to the dorms first so I can pick up something that has...
Crystal Thorn, Audenvale, go with him. Blazeheart, take
CT.
Gallant.
Okay. It was near the
Someone
tunnel.
from Gallant.
Last one.
Someone from Gallant.
I do, because apparently I was the last one getting information.
Lila into your dorm so she can smell.
Why did no one tell me?
Go.
Okay, got it.
What do you think just happened? Come on.
Should we stay with this plan we were assigned before?
Yeah. We literally rang the bell. Everybody got here.
That's what I'll be doing.
We just didn't disarm after the.
Where's Vanguard going?
What's happening? Just sitting here.
GMA.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
You have to go with the squad that you were assigned to earlier today.
I'll catch up.
Go with them, catch up with them. All right?
Understood.
Go. No one moves
Seems like
alone,
Crystal Thorn went.
including
I believe they went
Professor.
to the dorm.
Where's Victor?
I have no idea.
If you
He's in his room. He's been in his room.
I was with Ardenvale.
We need to wake him up as they told us to do. I was not assigned to
I
this.
will get you there.
I was with you guys.
Just come with us then.
Get her back should be okay.
Hi.
No.
Can I come with you guys?
No.
Unless you guys want to go.
We don't have
Zane, the bloodthirsty fucking cretin blasphemer.
I guess you're going with Professor Nisha. All right, where are we
If
going?
she is okay, he's just going to use her. He loves taking hostages.
They went with one of the professors and follow. Don't the dogs or something?
It'll be okay. Dorms? Alright, thank you. I'm heading there.
They've no stone unturned.
Don't agonize. Get your head in the game, man.
Right, arena then. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Is anybody checking the tunnels?
Where's Vanguard going?
Yes.
Vanguard is with
No, I think
Nisha,
that's-
and we are checking the
Nisha.
arena
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, give me
Go, Nisha.
That
go
way.
with Ignis. Okay.
Come on.
Nisha. Arena.
It'll be all right. We'll get her.
Now is the front. What's in the middle of the tree and
What sort of magic does that?
Teleportation. I didn't even know that. I hadn't seen that type of magic before, at least.
The range. Sorry, not training grab. Have you go check the.
No,
my god, why am I?
My bad feeling was true.
Come on.
Right. God.
Training ground.
It's all right.
Oh, you alright?
The effect of
Yeah, just-
his effect here is making them queasy.
My dark vision is just, it doesn't work. Like, everything's darker than usual, and I just feel really sick.
Right.
I can't explain it. Like, a never-ending bad feeling,
If some of you
and
can,
it never went
could you
away.
go help out in
There's
there.
Dita.
I believe there's only like
Yes,
2
hi.
students looking in there.
I made.
Fine,
checked
all of
the
us into
We
the
should
arena.
do the
We're
back
going
end like we did
fountain
before.
to check.
Sure.
Move it. Let's move.
All right. He's not gonna be here. Wait.
More people are going in.
Okay.
Right.
I'm borrowing Cadet
Should we
Dita.
check? Should we check behind
Cadet.
the arena too?
Cadet
There
DT
is a
okay,
wide
yes,
open
clear.
space in
Headmistress.
Then how much do you know about this person,
Right, you're
Zane?
clear then.
Where did you find this? All this disturbance, this shovel?
Bandit
The
caused
shovel,
innumerable problems for Kari Town. Tried to murder and torture, all sorts of things. Eventually, Nerali personally killed him when I led an assault on his camp and against his
I'm taking them.
All right.
merry band.
Lead the way.
Very well.
And then he came back.
He's a conceited
It is raining,
creature.
so
Yes.
Potent lightning
He's
energy.
undead of some sort. Okay. Well, here's my next question then. How well do you know the campus and places that he might go or bring Nerali? I can think of a couple.
You're with me.
I
They are
have
going
a
with the headmistress.
suspicion.
I'm waiting for the others. I do not want to leave anyone
But
behind
the
as of current.
But the thing is that the
Okay.
location that I'm thinking of rapidly moves.
Well, I suggest that we try and find it.
Impossible without the right spell.
Then what's the right spell and who has it?
What spell do you need?
You would have to ask the headmistress.
Well, personally, I don't think any of us should be interested in just wandering around randomly or checking places where he obviously wouldn't be with her.
No. I don't know why everybody's going up to the front. There is plenty of people up in the front.
All right.
We need people in the back.
But again, what are we searching for Nerali or are we expecting more?
We're searching for Nerali.
Okay, then we need to look places where Nerali would be.
Zane acts only as himself. He might have enthralled bandits after his coming back to his will, but they wouldn't have traveled here with him. I don't think so, at least. We would have known.
So we shouldn't
He
expect
has
more
to feed
danger,
them.
realistically, and we should be spending our
No,
efforts
it should
searching for Nerali.
It should be him and anything that his magic allows him to summon, which we don't know.
Okay.
He seems, very... Sorry. Take it with a grain of salt, sand, whatever the saying is, the dark. Like I said, my dark vision couldn't even penetrate some things.
I could use my tremor sense to detect him, but yeah,
to be in the area for it. I don't know much about this person, though.
What?
That didn't sound good.
What'd you hear?
Sound like a zap? Did anyone else hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
It came from that way.
Okay.
Right. We'll go check
Right.
the dorms as
Leneth,
I believe
it's
there's
fine.
another squad there. We could meet up with them and find out.
We need to think logically here.
It's not
Remember,
that it's not. It's not that it's not fine. I just don't want to stand here.
I know, that's why I'm telling you. We need to start moving and we need to go somewhere, so you need to start thinking of some places because I would have no idea.
Please.
Which one? Tell me a color.
Quickly, go.
Just lead us somewhere that we can look, is all I'm asking of you.
Need to find out. I need to find either Kay or the headmistress
Leneth.
as well.
Charlie's okay. She's on her way to the med bay, okay? She's alive. She's safe.
What do you fucking mean she's okay? What?
Where was
Go
she?
and see her. Go to the med bay. The tunnel. Right at the entrance of the school.
What? Oh,
Yes.
that means
I don't know the full story. She's okay.
that's where she got taken. That means you brought her back.
Still be on your guard because they're the person.
But that doesn't answer where he took
surprise
her and why he would bring her back.
That doesn't answer if he did something to her already.
I don't think it was a case of him taking her and bringing her back. I think he just wanted to send a message. That's what my theory is, at least.
Sort of message.
Yeah, you hear that too?
All right.
Right. You know what? I think it might be.
Ryder?
The head.
Augusta, Jamie, Ashley, whoever else is here. I'm gonna go check near the tunnel again.
You know what? We'll go to the front.
Yeah,
We'll go to the front.
that's where I'm going.
All of us.
Yes,
We're
ma'am.
not going alone. Let's go. Come on, to the bed. Do you hear that? Right. I'm hearing that as well.
If Norali was actually brought back, then she can't be considered safe. If he just took her and brought her back, so we need to figure that out. Ryder's awfully quiet. He took her and brought her back. Unless she escaped on her own. Doesn't sound like that's something that's possible of how scared they are. And that makes me wonder. Has she been brought back? Brought back to the... She's found at this tunnel. We need to figure out... Ryder, are you alright? Yeah, making sure. Since you're quiet, that's fine. Alright. We need to figure out who found her and how. Needless to say, in my opinion, if this was a training exercise, it's completely changed. Alright.
Just not be on your own for the time being.
We need to figure out more...
People
it's
over there
coming from that
already.
way, so should we go that way?
Where?
I genuinely think we should go.
Apparently there's noises going out from over there. That way over there.
I'm gonna go check out the noises. I'm not just gonna sit around.
Be careful. Seems like a lot is happening over
I'll slow down so the professor can catch up. They're coming now.
Leneth,
Yes, Professor, I'm not just gonna sit around.
walk off on your own.
I figured someone would join me if I did. I wasn't walking off alone, and see, I was right.
You were walking on your own.
No, because someone joined me. You all did. What is that? I see Rex's water wall over the hills. Right, there's a fight. Okay.
That's a lot of. I need to report back. Cool. Okay.
We've got a we've got a lot of enemies over here.
Well, looks like another thing was. Shit. Okay.
Through fire and ice, he slows and falls limp. I'm right here. What do you mean?
What's happening?
You hear that? I think I do, yeah.
What is that?
What am I hearing?
I don't know.
Is the Raleigh like in a fucking pocket dimension?
Final rights.
No.
Put it in there, so.
Fuck.
Stay there.
Oh, it hurt a little bit getting up.
Don't move
okay,
too
we're
much.
Good, we're good.
Shit.
Davro. I'm looking for Davro.
Stitching job. Web.
Yeah, alright.
Where did Sane go?
I gotta be careful of moving around, though.
Vivina, can you keep up with me? Yep. Okay, I need someone to help me scout around for more runes.
Is that Zane? I can stab him again if he likes.
In the face.
Shit.
Over there.
Watch out! Watch out! Behind you! Wolf boy! Oh, fuck. Shit. Many people in the way.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Rallying us to one place and then coming in from the other side. Anywhere on this
What about at the school?
We just went and did a lap around the other side.
If we're all here, then what's happening over at the school?
That's what I'm saying.
Everything was clear. We came because we heard fighting.
As all of you within this circle, drain your energy right now.
What is that? Headmistress, if we're all over here, then should we be concerned about what's happening at the school? Oh, shit. That's him. Where is he? All right. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if I get an opportunity. I'm keeping an eye out. There he is.
Hey kids, damn stream. Say no more. There you go. Thanks, appreciate it.
Back to an ally, back to an ally.
Fall back, fall back.
We have another foe.
Yes, ma'am. Do not pursue, Professor. Lead onward.
Shizuka, are you alright?
Show no mercy. Rip us. You got to.
Holy shit! Are you okay?
Your shield traps Leneth, but you managed to hold off the buckshot.
How are you, kid? You alright?
That's the most fucking impressive thing I've ever done!
Come on, Zane. I've been wanting to get a piece of you since Camp Kari. Come over here.
Holy shit!
I expected somebody better looking.
Damn it.
You're right.
Better run along before I come outside this barrier. That's what I thought.
Have they gone?
The cultists melt in a shadow and vanish.
Interesting.
Damn it, he was right there. Damn it.
Based on what
Make sure
Neuralink
she's
said, that was
alright.
just
Get her.
a taste. You okay,
Get her to
Shizu?
medical. Make sure she's alright.
The ice.
Ice?
The ice they used. It burns.
You need me to heat you up?
Wait.
Just trying to heat you up, kid. Sorry.
Not
Ain't no
normal
fun.
ice by the sounds of it. Did it, if it's burning, did it have necromantic in it?
Where did they go? I don't know.
Get her to medical.
Where did they go?
They vanished.
Okay, any injuries?
Leander, what happened over there?
I don't know. She went off by herself.
Okay. Zane disappeared with his cultists melting away, so disappeared somewhere as well.
No. They've been repelled.
Alright.
You told her to go to the offices, right?
Yes. I need to ensure she made it, along with the headmistress. Mom!
Yes.
Headmistress.
Understood.
Cadet Lila secured.
Make sure she's alright. That's all I ask.
She's having difficulties. Professor, with your permission,
I
I would
am
like to
heading
take a
towards
few students.
the offices and ensuring that Lila and the rest of GMA arrive alongside her.
Keep,
I'll be there.
keep on whichever one that is. Make sure she doesn't bleed out anymore.
Oh, is she?
However, Lila did
Mhm.
go by herself.
Arbor, it's being suggested you go with Rise.
Oh yeah, Arbor. Go with him. Make
Have
sure
you been looked at?
everybody's
Are you okay?
Yes, sir.
Alright, anybody else need medical?
I've been
How's everybody holding up?
surgery. Stab in the side. Healing potion.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that necrotic ice or whatever the fuck that was touched me several times.
Tasted my fire. Heal you up a bit.
More heal.
Hit me with it, sir.
More healing potion?
Let's stand out of the way of. Let's go over here towards the
Get
barrier.
yourselves to medical now.
All right.
Especially medical. Carry them if you have to. Ryder, help carry.
Do you have them, Augusta?
To medical.
Yes, ma'am.
Once you are.
All right.
Good.
I'm gonna crank up the temperature a little bit.
Yay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Help getting to medical stuff.
Let's go quickly.
I think I should be fine. I can walk. I just can't feel my arm.
Dude, I'm just thinking about it. No one else would have. No one else was there to block that, were they? Holy shit. That was crazy.
Where is the headmistress?
God damn it, Lux.
No idea.
Vina's been
looking for you. Have
She's headed back already.
She already
Yes,
left
I
back.
already spoke with Miss Vivina.
The headmistress already went back. She's not over there. Okay, well, she's going anyway. I guess she's going for another reason. You think that would have been a death roll? If she had chosen to? Holy shit. I barely got to do any combat in that because I don't want to like get in the middle of shit sometimes. And in character, I just play it off as one's just waiting for the right opportunity. I guess that was the right opportunity. Yeah, they have more than enough. Shield cracked. Fucking this one. Graveyard. Went to the graveyard.
Morgan, is there heat stones in the infirmary?
Yes, there should be. No, but
Okay.
Ellie, could you get a heat stone from the
Yeah, he said buckshot. The buckshot cracked my shield.
Come on. I don't know where they
Place by the dock.
Call. Oh, yeah, dope. Okay.
Thanks.
I don't trust that Nerali is safe. I'm gonna go see if Nerali's in there, actually. Yeah. Block the fucking buckshot. Holy shit. That was fucking awesome. I don't personally trust that Nerali isn't in here and gonna...
Like the lights that you like, the lights that you've seen on it are not quite as.
Okay, so I've drank one sip of a healing potion.
Rashi?
Little sip.
Yeah.
Seems like a +1 to that
First
one.
roll for injury number 1, which is the one that's been stitched up.
Add the +1.
Fuck.
What the fuck? I gotta figure out where Nerali is. Because if Nerali really was captured and then brought back, I feel like he could have just easily fucking done something to her to make her hurt people. Make her evil. Are you alright?
Yeah, I mean, I got hit by one of those blasts, but it only really singed me. Which isn't really bad.
Okay. Was Nerali already released from
Dark
here?
magic, though. I saw her back.
Right, okay.
I didn't see her after she went into the big battle again, but I'm guessing she's okay.
Right. Okay.
I believe you're being called for. Something like that I heard.
Okay. To let you know about the rolls, Vivina.
I heard
6 on the one that you. Okay, and then the necrotic damage is the worst. That's 2.
Utterly
She was
drained.
laying in it the first time before you came over to her.
One of those things pretty much hit me up at the last point blank. Pretty much acting on only one side of my body.
Alright. Why don't we get this armor off you? It's heavily damaged anyways.
Of course. Do you need me for anything, or do you want me to step out?
I'm gonna go check the graveyard out now. Excuse me. Occultists. Zane. Swear to God, if that's the balls drink. Oh, fuck, it says I'm proud of you. Oh no, who's that about? That's the most fucking depressing. Oh my fucking God. God damn. You know where most of everybody is, Hoshi? Other than the med bay?
In the I don't know. Other than the med bay.
That's the only place I know of as well. Alright. I'm gonna need to sit down in a second here. Just saying, if Norali got replaced, or at least tampered with, you know, it would have been a really good time to do something about it. Unfortunately, I am going off alone now because I have nobody with me. And I don't know where anyone is that wasn't in the med bay. Leneth. It might have been too far. Dude, I can't find anyone. I guess I'll just go to medical. Check on Shizuko.
How we ran. There was a lot
Are you
of
getting
fire.
rid of it now? Taking my name that I should look for?
Again.
No, it doesn't matter.
I'm looking behind her collar and said, does she have any underneath touching her skin?
Oh yeah, it's on her skin. Probably on her ears too. Let me know if you touch the ears because it's gonna hurt. Grab.
I mean, Gallo was ordered to come here, but it looks like things are controlled.
I don't know where anyone else is. I can't find anyone wandering around the campus.
Gotcha.
And I probably shouldn't be wandering around the campus alone, so...
Miss Esme.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Misty's wounds because Ryder's taking care of it.
Go look for people.
You have a sling?
I just need to sit down for a second, but I don't know where anyone else is. Check the front of the school, nobody's there, nobody's in the main hall, nobody is
Wait, do you have...
seemingly anywhere else, nobody's in the arena from what I could tell. I didn't wander that far in.
You have a handle in there, cadets?
Does she have black rings on her?
Guessing they're doing another sweep.
On her arms?
No.
Right.
Probably.
More concerned checking on Norale.
I'll tell you afterwards.
No, I need to ask because
I think
she
she's
might
in
be
one of these
sure to
rooms.
it on another student.
They
I'm
said
not sure.
she's gonna be okay.
Specifically looking for her.
Yeah.
Having a reaction. Maybe she'll calm down.
Probably the one Leneth is going into.
She seems perfectly fine. Her arms look
Maybe.
fractured and she can't feel her arms.
Gavin, can you do magical healing?
Yes.
Can you?
Yes.
Did you need any more help? Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna borrow you.
Okay.
Be a gentleman.
Would you like to
Generally, yeah.
Container on the carpet near. Okay.
Just if you can feel movement in your fingers,
Okay.
or something like that, then you can pull it out. If not, keep it. Okay.
Take this to the headmistress. Necrotic eyes question mark.
Is anybody else waiting for any medicals?
I'm not.
I'm okay.
I was once again miraculously unscathed.
A couple of them tried to poke me with the spear, but I had the thing
Cortez, are
on.
you waiting for medical, or do you have anything wrong?
I don't think I ever got into melee range, except for when I got close to Zane one time, but that was purely to block a shot. No one else was there. He had the gun up to Shizuka's head, basically.
Oh yeah, I saw that. You jumped in there with a shield.
Very lucky.
I didn't know she was injured. Otherwise, I would have. No.
I had noticed it before. She had been acting injured at least. The way she was on the ground.
Yeah.
I was keeping an eye on her. Right, there she is.
God told me that it's gonna take a little bit, but once we're done, the skin should return to normal and I should.
Have you heard yet? Because I haven't heard anything about how she got back.
Apparently she was taken into the tunnel in front of the tree.
We were at that tunnel when she got taken.
So he pulled her into
the tunnel.
It wasn't a pull. They were just gone. We would have seen her get pulled. It was. It
Not
was.
if he made her invisible.
It was a shadowy figure there for 1 second, and then she was gone.
Yeah, he was there for a lot quicker.
It was barely a
Apparently
second.
that's where they found her, so...
So it drug her. We didn't hear it.
Making a lot of assumptions here, which is why I want to get the story. Just weird.
Yeah, it was quicker than I could pull my gun and shoot.
For the most part.
Yeah.
I still can't pull my arm.
Hey,
What happened to it?
Cortez,
I got hit.
get Zeta a new uniform.
Female dorms. That's Ashley. Fuck it. I'll go and get her stuff.
It's in a
Okay.
cell right now, so it's okay.
Yep.
Gotta look for her clothes. Or Cortez. Dita strikes me as the person to have a closet that's all clothes.
Glad that's all that happened and you wear her.
At least I can walk.
Maybe a vitality.
That's important.
Or I wasn't making blood. Can you get us a vitality?
Did you get hurt at all?
No.
I had a healing potion on the
Got blood then, but I just stabbed me.
Okay, as long as it's only been one, then you won't get sick from a second.
Alright.
I did get bit by Vivina to
Like my legs,
handle
Nick.
the pain.
Do it.
I actually didn't end up checking on Shizuko while I was in there. Which is fair. One isn't the most concerned. He just did his duty. I just did my job the way I need to do. So, I think he grabbed Nerali, took her somewhere else, and then teleported and put her back. I think he did something, he took her somewhere, and then, like 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later, he puts her back in the same spot to make it seem like he never took her anywhere. I don't think Len's gonna believe for a second he just pulled her in. Do you guys know where everyone else might be?
You are likely to find most everyone in the med bay, I suspect.
I was already.
Go in there,
I
or
was.
you might hamper the medical staff's ability.
I was already fine in there before, but yes, I understand. I know how to sit on a bench and just wait and not get in the way. Yes.
Also,
If you have nowhere to
if
go,
you-
stay here with us because we're down Yori.
If what?
basically, that. We had 3 people here at this entrance guarding it in case any infiltrators decided to come after the offices.
I see, Morgan.
Sure.
No.
But
Are you okay,
personally,
Flora?
I'd prefer to figure out
No.
where others are. It's not sure where they would be.
Feel like armies be eat.
Oh, and Leneth.
Yes.
Run a mile. If, because you were not technically given an order to do so, and technically neither were we, if you decide to wander about, you come across Professor Nisha or any of the other professors at this point, do let them know that Yori has decided to visit the medbay instead of guarding the offices as he was directly ordered to, and that Lux is currently who knows where and refuses to return to the offices unless directly ordered by a superior.
So we have one person not given an order and choosing to do something he feels is, I guess, more beneficial because he hasn't been given the order to come here. And we have one person disobeying an order. Sure, okay. Yeah. I will wander around and,
Well, we have one person running off as somebody is trying to give him information and then crying about not having information. Don't feel pity for him.
Right, well, I'm gonna go do something useful. Besides just standing here, I think that you two are more than happy to guard this and more than enough to guard this. I don't think that Zane has any care for this. Doesn't seem like that to me, at least. Unless they have some deep, dark secrets in the offices, I doubt that's where they're keeping things. I will attempt to find orders elsewhere. Check near the front again. So Yori's worried and checking the medical. Lux is trying to be a hero and not just sit around and do nothing. And I'm attempting to learn as much information as I can on this whole situation right now. Means I really need to talk to Raleigh. I'll probably go back and do that in a minute if I don't see anyone out here. Check the tunnels again. What's that? I don't think it's possible that she was just pulled into the tunnel. He appeared and disappeared. We didn't see or hear anything. If she was pulled, I think she would have screamed. If she was turned invisible and she was pulled, I think she would have screamed and we would have heard that. Unless he also used some form of magic to make her silent as well. Might as well just ask him myself. There's no point in theorizing about this fucking tunnel. Question is then, when I saw in battle, it sounded like, I'm assuming that was him talking invisible. Makes me think that possibly he just turned her invisible and took her away. But if they knew that was possible, then why wouldn't they check that? Do you happen to know where everyone else is other than Medbay? I've been in search of a party to see what they're doing, but it seems like...
Many GMA cadets are blocking the entranceway to...
yeah, 2 of them at the
offices.
teacher's office. Saw that.
Otherwise, yeah, just those 2 places, the med bay and the teacher's office.
No, that he knows? Oh, that's fine then. Alright, I'll keep looking.
Alright, I'm looking for Barian. Guy knows how to disappear.
Collider. Excuse me.
You alright?
Anybody even care?
I do. That's why I'm here asking.
Your holy magic into the spot where you used to be.
Take a break if you need to, hon.
No, I just froze up.
And I'm unsure if Leanne got hit with it, but we might need both the cleansing and
How are you two?
So, I did learn that it is necrotic. It does have because,
Oh, not him
Good response.
right now. Oh my god.
I am frozen in grief and anger. Is that a good question?
Is that a good answer?
He's not here.
I don't know.
what's happening.
Neither.
Do any of you know where she is?
Try not to touch
Him. No.
And I need to know if
This
Leanne
one?
is affected.
Relax.
Yes.
Well, let me at least go over you real quick.
If I...
I know it's kind of gross. Plug your
I
nose.
saw Zane for all of 10 seconds and I didn't get to
I'm
beat
going to have to leave.
fucking...
I'm under orders to go. Check your nose. I'll be here with her. Thank you.
I can only be so angry before it gets...
Someone know if you need anything.
I didn't get very close to him.
My body already hurts from being allergic.
If I'd had my chance, I'd probably have jumped on his face and clawed that wonderful undead face.
Majority of the time he had this red thing around him.
Yep.
I assume it was some
I'll
form of
have to look at
barrier.
parts, but you said specifically this arm, so I'm just gonna go over
Then
this
it must
one
be
now.
broken and cracked. He can't steal my shtick.
And I am going to try
Oh,
and
you-
Leneth the mental side of what I'm doing. That way maybe he can try and work with you guys. I mean, he's
Excuse me.
divine caster as well.
Excuse me.
Yeah, now it's in the time.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You don't want to
Excuse me.
When he comes back, we'll be prepared.
Thank you. Do you know which one Liang is in?
Not good at all.
Or I'll follow.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
I knew it. I knew.
I don't like that Rex was right, but he was right.
Yeah, I
I
said
knew
it.
he had been chasing me. I knew it. I had a feeling in me.
I fucking called all of it. He was right. I was right. Rex was right. They all called it, and we still led
Here's
right
the thing.
into it.
Of all the people to get fixated on, you know, just the person that killed him, he's got to have had a really boring life. I'm just saying, okay? So.
Just the person that killed him.
I know. I'm really sorry. I'm bad with these things.
It's okay.
I'm sorry the process is painful. It is okay. I thank you for agreeing to.
If it could reasonably be done, I would sit on your shoulder until he was defeated, so that the next time he tries to pull that, I go with.
Don't push yourself. I know it's weird. You took a pretty big hit. Your body's just trying to focus everything on healing itself.
Don't cast it. I need you to check first before you cast it.
You've got so much ear going on.
I'm aware of the condition.
Okay. I'll wait up here.
Liang. How you doing, buddy? I think the rain jinxed it. Every time it rains.
Where do you need to go? I got you.
Every time it rains.
I'm no doctor, so I can't tell you sit back down.
I told you about how they cut funding to the Spears, right?
What?
No.
They cut funding to the Spears at the Academy just before this.
Like, are they making the spear shorter now?
So what they did was, there's no more spears in the bin. You can't get them anymore. Oh god, you can't get spears in the bin anymore. I was gonna get us together. We were gonna find everybody who uses a spear here, and we were gonna form a union. But now I know why. It's because they wanted to nerf us.
I think you were too strong.
Yeah.
What's wrong with your spear?
Pole arms are just too strong.
Not like it would have worked on him.
I should probably go try and find
think-
Lux,
do you
because
think
I've
a
heard
holy
he's running
stream?
around randomly. If he's still around.
Very well. Do you think a holy spear would do it? I think a holy spear would do it.
It would have to be something holy. I don't know.
I don't know how to open this.
I don't fucking know either. I might just fucking kick it down.
What's Yori doing?
If you see Esme and she's up and okay and not busy, can you send her here?
Yori, are you alright?
Never mind, here she is.
Can you go get Esme?
Is
No,
Yori,
it's fine. She'll wander over on her own.
is Yori okay?
Oh, okay. He's waiting for someone in specific.
Okay. Well, for the record, I was told that he disobeyed orders and abandoned his post to come here, so be careful.
Alright. Looks like there's a lot of people still here, so is there
I
anyone you
trust
wanted to see? How are you
Don't know if
doing,
the
Miles?
professors are aware of that yet. I just found that out. So,
You know what I mean. She can still talk.
don't do anything stupid, Yori.
Okay,
If you can
I'm
even
going
hear
to
me when
see
you're
so
like that.
many people.
I'm gonna go try and find Lux or someone apparently running around randomly.
You know what I mean, hon. Is there anyone you wanted to talk to? Like burns, but it was strictly in the chest.
What is Yori doing?
Hey.
Are you feeling alright?
I'm fine. Just a little beat up, that's all.
Alright. Have you seen Lux around? I've heard that he's around, running around, or
I
not.
saw him go towards the dorms.
Right.
Try that way.
Thank you. Hey, Lux.
Take a watch here. Means we can keep an eye on the
there we
portal
go.
system.
That's
Yeah, see?
great
Look at that.
people.
I'm gonna be doing patrols
Yeah.
because I've been trying to do them and I've been having a very hard time to do so. So I
Right.
will come back here in another
Alright,
day.
Lex, well,
Well,
if you're gonna do patrols, what I would say, do your patrol, come back through here, check in with everyone that's here, then go back out again, right? Just do loops.
That's the plan.
Nice
alright,
small
Lex.
circuits. Right. Look at that, actually.
Great.
Maybe you should go check in with the med bay, see if there are any updates and if any new people are in the
Fucking armor locked.
Considering we now see... Yeah, you see... Damn. Relax. Rest.
How are you feeling, Ryder?
I'm alright. How about you?
I'm good. I was virtually unscathed, though. My shield took a shot from whatever Zane's shotgun was. Buckshot.
Yeah, it was a buckshot. It was some sort of buckshot. He tried to hit me with it, but unfortunately
of alcohol.
I dodged.
Well, luckily he wasn't aiming for me.
Follow the bridge.
Yeah, but anywho, I was going to go have a talk with Jamie for a bit to check up on him and make sure he's okay.
Alright.
I'll hit you up later, Leneth.
Sure.
Yeah, he said that joke today, so I know he knows.
It's a good joke. I love that joke so much.
Mm-hmm. All right. Tired.
I am too. Whatever that fucking circly misty shit it made me drink.
Yeah, I'm not sure what was happening. I
Buggies.
don't think the person using it on me knew what it did either. They're like, oh, when I was hitting them in the face. So I felt that, man. Anyway, how are you guys
I don't
holding
know
up?
either. I don't know. Zane grabbed
all I know is I
Morale in front
basically
of us,
got
but
out
I
of his
didn't
fence.
hear him. So it was kind of weird. 'Cause
Well,
every other
you know,
time I was able to hear him.
He's learning, unfortunately.
New tricks.
Albrecht, for example. Albrecht, if you've ever met him, he could have been here this whole time, but he's a master of illusion, so he he can even avoid
We
smell
should still
and
have
everything.
quite
You can't
a couple more
detect him in any
sessions.
shape or form, unfortunately.
At least two
I mean,
or more.
Madame
him and
Minerva
Idol
can with
work the
her
same.
sight, but
But as far as we know, he only has invisibility.
Hopefully.
You're able to sense him. He's still
that seemed to be
physically there.
teleportation in that case,
Right.
unfortunately.
So-
which means that
He snuck up invisible very quietly out of the cave and then teleports it with her.
I'm hearing people say that he just pulled
Which
her
means-
into the cave, but those are people that weren't there, so I'm trying to confirm if that was something that actually happened.
I was there.
You were there.
It
I was like
wasn't
right
a
in front of her. I
pull. He
reached
was
for
there
her.
and then gone.
Right.
It wasn't a movement, or else I would have shot him in the back.
Yeah, my first idea, the only way it could have been a pull was if he went invisible, touched her, he went invisible, he was invisible, went visible,
if
touched
he only
her.
blinked into the cave with her, I don't know how we didn't notice that. Sorry, I didn't mean to
He
cut
would
you off.
rather go
Continue.
pretty
No, it's
far
fine.
into the cave to make it where it's too dark to see her.
It's possible that's all he did, but I think that we would have fought to go in there then.
There, because I'm trying to think about all the things I know. Because like, we had a professor, a couple thousand years old, a wizard. He's able to teleport sort of like that.
Today was a
In
fucked up
terms
day,
of
Sophie.
from one point to another, a couple times a day. Blackguard, black unicorns are capable of teleporting once per day from one location to another, but not back. For him to be able to dislocate himself in that manner without any form of circle, unless there was trap magic on the ground and we missed it, and she just happened to walk over it, I don't know. Because you guys use those portals all day. That take
So
us from
Uzu's
point A to
character
point B, but
Nerali
they know
was
they're stationary.
she heard a noise.
Mhm.
So originally the barrier went
rune
down. We
trap thing on the thing,
investigated.
very
We were told
complex,
it's
right?
fine. You're good
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Nothing's
Sure, it's
amiss.
configuration
Feel free to
teacher.
disarm. And then we're sitting over in the dorm island with Nerali, and Nerali was like, "Hey,
Back, it goes back to where it was. So
I hear a
unless
noise." So we went to
unless he
investigate,
is
and after
technically
investigating
someone's
for a while,
weapon, and they were summoning him back and forth.
Nerali got fucking yoinked. The guy, they did RP pause. A guy appeared, touched Nerali, and then disappeared
And
within
we
a
could ask
second.
Nerali where she ended up right away.
We only saw like a split second of it.
Because I know we found her at the cave entrance, which was really odd. I think because we found the
And then she
shovel,
came
I
back
think
at
he
that
was
same
trying to
cave
dig a
entrance
grave
like 5-10 minutes later.
because of everything.
And
Apparently he
and
once
then we
tried to
fought
dig
with,
something out
against
of a
the
chest
Zane guy and his
that
like
was buried
cultists,
Interesting.
outside the barrier.
which is fucking cool. There was one moment Zane had his shotgun up to the character Shizuku's head, Momo's
Is he still
character.
trapped in here is my other question. Because if
No,
he could
he left.
teleport out, then
No, he's outside.
How
He was
did
outside the
leave? How did he
barrier.
get out?
No, the barrier went off.
how?
Remember?
So when it was
going during the combat?
when it was going red, he
No.
went outside the barrier, and then
It was
he and his
great.
cultists
Yeah.
disappeared.
That's how fair.
He
Okay,
left.
understood.
Yeah, I watched him
Killed
leave.
a few of them, and they kind of
We were ordered.
And then
to
yeah,
follow
we
Professor
fought him, and
Case
then he
we didn't
left.
see
And
that, so.
he had his buckshot up to
Yeah,
Momo's
during the
character
combat, he
Shizuku,
went outside
and
the
in that
barrier,
brief moment, I
talked
fucking
to a
pulled out my
Barian,
pulled up my shield and
then
blocked
he
it,
walked a few steps, and
which was fucking
turned
cool. I have to
invisible.
see if that gets clipped or if that's been clipped or clip that later because that was
I don't
really
know what
fucking
the
cool.
conversation was about, but it was enough for Barian to get really
Much
pissed.
cooler than my Fear Dome moments.
So
All I know
whatever
is
it
I
was
was
that he
guarding
was
Kay in the
after,
back, so I missed a lot because I wasn't.
apparently,
Too many
went
people, too many cooks in the
invisible.
kitchen. I was.
Sorry.
What was that, sir?
If he went invisible, wouldn't he be using
I'll be with you in a
some type
moment.
of illusionary magics?
That is
Yeah,
well, him
he's
and
a-
him
he's
and
That'd be my
Albert
guess.
had bottles invisible before, because they can sort of detect each other. It happened on the island, if you remember. Albert managed to cut him, but he spilled necrotic blood, which proves more that he's undead. But we already know that at this point. It just comes down to
Or
how
maybe
where's his power coming from? Is it him or someone else? So.
Right.
With illusionary magic, is it possible to turn others invisible? Maybe he didn't teleport at all.
That's
He
what
was
I
never
thought
trapped.
happened
You
in that
can
moment.
cast
But
it
when
on
I,
others.
we reached forward, but we didn't. Yeah, Albrecht's made us invisible before. Back when we
And
used
I
to
immediately
go
shot
training
where he was
privately in the
standing
cave, and
and
you
didn't
guys
hit
couldn't
anything.
see where we were going.
Right.
And I reached and stuff. We all did, but she doesn't there.
So he did
So-
teleport. Good. That's what I assumed. But it seems
Oh,
pretty
Then again,
conclusive.
keep in mind, illusions can, at the highest level, they can almost make us think we saw things that we didn't. So, for all we know, they could have been. He could have just moved out of the way, and I don't know. It's a mess. They can make us taste things like that burger could taste like ice cream suddenly. Certain illusion people focus on just that. Because if you read the book in the library, if it's in stock yet, it explains that under illusion there's glamour, which encompasses all the different senses. So some might focus on smell, etc. So you can lead a like in a way, etc. Right? Illusion can attack all the senses. Hence why Albrecht can make himself completely undetectable because he controls which ones your smell and everything are eliminated, right? So, God, do you think he doesn't shower? Oh no, I don't want to think about that. Anyway,
I mean, I guess maybe.
are you okay, hon? Oh, you got your sight back,
Misty?
Shit,
Yeah, I was
man,
just
don't
resting
know.
my eyes.
I'll be in the
Did
common
she just
room.
fall asleep?
Well, her
I'm
eyesight's been
tired.
gone this whole time, so she has to get her mana back to get her sight back. So,
Right.
I would imagine she's tired though.
I go
We all are, aren't we?
lickety
Though.
blah.
A bit.
But not bigly black.
I just look at Dita and see her like on the
See,
fucking
I always
ground.
feel bad after these big battles when it's like I didn't get
Oh my
hurt
God.
because like I was focusing on an entirely different task, but it's not like I want to get hurt. But
Yeah, I was just there waiting for opportunities to attack, but there's a lot bigger people than me often in the front line, so it's not a lot of room.
that's what I mean. Like if I was up there, I would have just been adding to this cluster. Too many cooks in the kitchen. So I focus on what I'm good at. I focused on watching for the range that no one's watching, because Zane appeared behind Professor K and went to shoot him with a shotgun, and we thankfully deflected it. And then I guarded him with Dita at one point. And we maintained position for a bit. But if I left him, he would have kept trying to go. Because why wouldn't you? If you could do what Zane was doing, why wouldn't you just be like, oh, what was that? There's a wizard in a field by themselves. I'm just going to appear behind him and Glock him in the back of the head. What a jerk. Oh, well.
You know? I'm not going to get off my property. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, wait. If I had a clock, I would do that. Clickety clock to get all my fucking provinces.
Oh my God.
Whatever you say, hun.
Still want to make my Molotov backpack and my explosive backpack.
Sure you do.
I don't know what I want to do.
Why don't you just wait? Since you got to get a new hand anyway, why don't you instead turn it into a Molotov launcher, like a grenade launcher hand?
Like just not have a usable
I
hand
could.
anymore.
I would have to actually.
Professor
yeah,
I'm
just like
teasing.
have a weapon.
I like
technically.
I like the idea of turning your like a hand that can use a rocket launcher or whatever, a grenade launcher, plus a million other
Into one.
things.
Yeah, perfect.
Just into one, effectively meaning that you can now
So, like,
only
a
use that
different-
one purpose. You've
Like
You know
each
what? It's
finger
fine.
is like
Yeah,
a different like
you know
one is
her-
a
do you know my
wrench, one is a
girlfriend?
lockpick, and one is
Do
a.
you know my girlfriend? Okay, look at me in the eyes and tell me this. Why does a demon from hell, fourth letter of hell, that can flamethrower, shoot fireballs, and all this other shit, why does she need to make a Molotov?
wait.
Tell me that first. See what I'm saying?
Are you trying to make a
you don't
Molotov?
understand her.
Wait,
That's all
what
I'm
if
trying
you
to say.
drink a lot of alcohol and then
Why?
burp up all the alcohol and then set it on
She
fire?
could just
That's
flamethrower
entirely
anyway.
a
Flame
Molotov
breath.
right there.
Rain.
Why don't you just ignite your vomit on
'Cause I
fire?
can't do fireball very well.
Exactly.
Well, I throw up lava, so
Oh,
comfortably.
Okay, never mind.
Don't
Yeah, don't give
ever
her epic.
don't
That's
ever
bad.
don't
Right
ever
there,
drink too much.
projectile vomit. Like, weaponize that shit.
She doesn't really get alcohol. I mean, it doesn't really do anything. Fairy wine sometimes helps,
Instead
but
of
we can't.
flamethrower,
We
she
used to
could just have
steal it
lava
from the
throw
headmaster, but
instead.
not anymore.
Yeah,
You'd
I
have to
got
ask
like
Briar.
got like dragon water as well. Like that hits
Now,
me.
the dragon water is just high proof alcohol. It's just a name.
What's the name?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the hell Carver told you. Because if a human is able to drink it, then it's nothing that's going to do anything to you. Because I could just give you Everclear, which is 90%, right? So it's like, that's because any higher than that, you might as well just go to the med bay and drink a bottle of straight alcohol from the fucking cabinet.
Unhealthy.
Yeah, my body burns off the alcohol. My body
Mhm.
sucks.
Well, yeah. What time is it? It feels later than it is, but it is, well.
It did get dark kind of early.
Fair. Hun,
Moon
do I have to
cycles and
combat
all that.
rolling in a chair?
Yes.
Wait, Hun, hold on. Give me a moment. To make sure I'm it. Or my jacket's tight. Okay, give me a second. Okay. There.
Happening.
No. Yes.
What's happening? What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Watch out what you're doing.
Huh?
You're gonna knock me out one of these days. I'm gonna. Boop. What are you doing? You're just hand thrusting me?
Punch him.
I fell over. Why did you push me off my chair for, hon? I'm gonna get back.
So rigid.
Oh, Yeah. Well, you just, if you're gonna fall, you just tuck and roll, right?
What happened? What if you just want to? Rex, what if you fall, but you like specifically put yourself at like a leaning angle?
I can just catch myself with my hand, man. You just, oh shit, never mind.
Good catch.
Fair.
Man, that's crazy.
You never know.
Well, I assume we're clear of danger now. At least I doubt.
Yeah, because I heard the bad guys go away when the lighthouse does
Yeah,
that.
isn't that weird?
Fair enough.
I mean, it's probably just
It's like a rule.
we
Even the
really
bad guys listen to it.
we roughed them up. They've gone away.
Yeah, I love how we didn't get dinner either, so I'm gonna grab some alcohol.
Oh yeah, did they forget to give us dinner?
I think so. That's not priority right now. People are bleeding to death, right?
They could have. It's fine. I'm gonna go suspiciously behind the building and then walk back.
So how much longer you think you're gonna go to bed early, Hunter, and just stay around? Because everyone's still in the med bay, probably.
Well, I can't really do like anything for his blood, so I guess I'm just gonna have to.
All right. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day it's been.
In bed. Why are...
Yeah, he should be
I
in bed,
really
shouldn't he?
wanted to get a walk.
Yeah.
Is that
Well,
right?
I don't think you're going to find a way to
But there's
burn off your
nothing-
energy unless you go down to the dummies. But you're not really allowed to at this time,
Yeah.
are you?
Just go to bed, Lux. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, you can always say, Lux, that tree right there, it was looking at you funny.
That one right there? Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
You're not allowed to use magic.
Why not take spells in the middle of the dogs?
Designated areas. It's in the Ascension's code of conduct.
I think we're in a little bit
Also
of a
known as the
unique
Akka.
situation today, Rex.
The Akka?
What?
No.
Yeah. The Ascension Academy Code of Conduct. The ACOC. It's the book's called.
Yeah.
I hate this academy.
Akka.
Me too, honey.
Looking good.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I feel like Augusta
Maybe you should pronounce the two A's in Ascension Academy as like a scream, like a ah cock.
Ah.
I mean, no, that just sounds like you're startled with like commitment.
Does cock mean commitment to you?
Well, if you see someone, you'd probably commit to something to get into that situation. To that
You know what?
That is
You never know. They take it all the way in, and when you're all the way in, you're way too far in. You know what I'm saying? You can't really play.
You know, it's like, wait, I was teasing for like.
Have you seen Bio?
I guess this is bound to happen. It is my
No. I've had my eyesight kind of taken away when I transferred back, so I've been with Rex for a bit.
class. You know, you're playing
I
footsie with a
also
table.
like to
Not that
share-
I've, anyway.
Have you ever shared notes under the table saying, "What are you doing after class?"
No, but
I can.
no, because yes.
He knows exactly what he's doing after class.
I have not seen Bio. No, not since the med bay. He was in the med bay earlier, but I haven't seen him since. Is she looking for him?
It's okay. He might
Hmm. Well,
I could take a look for
you
him.
free.
but I
You
haven't
four
seen
seem
him around.
tired.
I mean, curfew's
I'm waiting for
happened, so he's
Coretta to show up and call a meeting.
Yeah, have fun with whatever meeting that is. I won't be going.
Or
Honestly, I'm about to call a meeting
talking point
myself.
together.
And it's being cleansed now.
About what? What is everyone going to talk about? We have no idea what's going on. No one's going to tell us anything about it. What's there to talk about?
That's the point.
Exactly.
I have a general idea of what's going on.
Great.
So that's what I kept rolling out of.
I
Okay,
think I
do
know what's
do tell.
Jump back, but
Do tell, Leneth.
What do you people not know?
okay.
Okay, instead of like being sassy, why don't you just answer the question?
Well, do you want me to start at the beginning, or like there's a lot to that question?
Start at the beginning. What do you feel is the beginning?
The beginning of what's the question exactly, and I can try and answer it.
Jesus fucking Christ! It's like
What's going on here with the whole situation with getting attacked and all this
Right.
shit?
There's a person named Zane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead. Someone here killed him.
Mm-hmm.
He's angry.
Mm-hmm.
Came to attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's the bare bones, yeah.
That's
the bare bones.
very surface level.
Okay, well.
Okay, well that does not explain in the absolute slightest who would touch the crystal. Why did they do the crystal? How could they have done the crystal?
Well, I don't know
There's
how,
inside, or
but
there's
I know the
something
why.
to the shovel that was
Okay.
found.
No, the shovel.
Have we actually heard if the?
I don't think.
Was it turned off from the inside or the outside? I haven't heard an answer to that
Because
yet.
she didn't want the airport.
The shovel was
I'm gonna
inside.
just. I can make you guys. The quickest way I can explain this
This is a random
is
item.
maintenance. The word maintenance. The problem is the old headmaster that watched this academy for like over 250 years. They recently arrested him and have switched who is in charge here. So the people that are now in charge are trying to figure out how to maintain and manage the things that have been in place for many, many years. So
Did the old
I'm looking at it like a
headmaster
maintenance
speak
issue.
draconic languages?
Why don't you just ask
All right.
the headmaster?
All right.
Because he's arrested.
That's the question to ask them
When
because he's
Professor
been in
Zahara
prison.
was
Oh my
He's
god.
arrested. He's in prison. They should just ask him while he's in prison.
Don't know where he's in prison.
Hang
Yes, we're listening. I'm trying to listen, Ash. I
Gusta was
promise.
trying
What do
to.
you mean? What is why?
For the
Yes,
for
wait.
no. She was trying
for
to
the
find.
crystal.
I guess maybe try this area. I
the
think
why?
she's looking around.
The-
Or you can stay here and wait for her to come
Obviously,
here.
they disabled the crystal because the crystal powers the barrier, so Zane could get in.
Lots of
It was an
theorizing
inside
going
job.
on. Lots of fun
That is my
theorizing.
hypothesis. That's my theory.
I mean, he could have just shot it with a
investigating
gun.
the
Like
crystal
he made it in somehow. That's the
with-
problem. Who knows?
Pointless, useless theorizing by everybody, trying to figure out exactly why today's events happened. It's not helping. You're all just stressing yourselves out over this. Ask the people in charge these questions. Ask the people, you know, ask questions at least. They're not even bothering to ask questions, so what are they even doing? Just complain you have no information. I feel pretty much like I have all the information I need to understand what happened here. Man wanting revenge. Who knows?
Leneth and Professor K were looking at the crystal while we were all out there defending it. And Professor K couldn't figure out any of the inscriptions on the button of the thing. He couldn't understand anything to do with it. And then, as they were both deciphering it, apparently it has something to do with draconic runes. Does anyone know if Zane knew anything about draconic runes and shit like that?
No, but I heard
I mean, if you're dead, you probably have
something
enough time to
about-
learn it.
He was described as a more
I heard
common
something
bad in
about
life.
a rune
So here's the
being
All right.
messed up or displaced in the first place. For it
You would have to
gone
understand
down.
what you're doing. To know what
I
you're
would
displaying.
like to honestly call a meeting for our whole class, all GMA.
Oh, sorry,
Because this
Professor.
is something I want to talk about. I already talked about with Davril once, and I
Probably
mentioned
fine.
to Levels at least.
Lots of theorizing going on because nobody knows anything.
There's a problem here, and I think I see a path.
Indeed.
When no information is available, imaginations run wild.
We're only going to be here for a few more days, so then we're leaving. So I don't know.
Yeah,
what-
well, maybe I would feel differently if I didn't watch Zane just try to shove a shotgun in Yori's chest and him barely dodge it. So, I'd rather us
Professor,
not
can
so
you
lucky
tell
we
me if
die.
the...
We're leaving, but yeah,
I think
when we get
the
back,
main
it's
question I'm hearing is the barrier going down and
honestly, I was
him
shocked
and
with,
the person named
they
Zane
crossed
appearing
bombs and I almost had my
causation
skull
or
flayed off and
correlation,
everything.
or
I
did
bet you
he
don't see me going like, oh,
did
no.
someone do that on purpose to let him in? I think is the main point of debate, and people are starting to theorize that there's someone here that turned it off purposely.
This is like...
Yes.
It's just
And
causing
I was
duress.
there when the assault happened and when the wounds
Unfortunately, I do not know myself. I believe Zane took the opportunity when the barrier went down, but I do not know if he...
and not to jump into conclusions.
I don't know if he planted someone or if somebody intentionally dropped the barrier. I do not know at this juncture.
Right, so it's unknown.
He's passionate because someone in our class
That seems to be the main
Or at
point
least
of
I have not
concern.
been informed.
saying that you don't want to make conclusions that are right.
And I would hate to see people start turning on each other because they think there's some sort of turncoat looking for this psychopath named Zane.
trying to honestly, like, put something together, at least enough.
I will bring the concern up with the headmistress and have her address it as needed at the assembly tomorrow.
Good. Thank you, Professor.
Doesn't mean we should just stand there with our thumbs up our asses. You know, we could do something.
My pleasure.
I'm gonna go on a walk because it's getting a bit much.
Don't go too far, cadets.
Keep theorizing and complaining about how you don't know anything, Ashley. Maybe that'll help you learn something. Useless. God, all they do is bicker and bitch about, like, all of them. It's like, oh my god. In-character frustration, obviously. I understand why they're acting like that. But Leneth's just seeing them sit there and all of them and just theorize about what could have happened. Meanwhile, I'm actually talking to a professor next to them while I hear them getting heated at each other. And I'm actually asking this professor questions. It's like, come on. Keep getting heated if you want. Keep arguing. Keep talking. Keep theorizing. Keep being useless. If you want to learn something, figure out what's going on, ask people. Figure it out. At this point, we've learned not to expect information to be hand-fed to us. It would be nice and convenient if we were told everything, because there's obviously secrets. But if you put a little bit of effort in, you can actually figure shit out. Not everything, maybe. But I know what's fucking going on here, really. I believe Val told me about there being a doorway to the darkness when he told me about the darkness. so I have that piece of information. But I don't know where it is. I just know there is a doorway. Or an entrance, or some entrance to this place where this being is. I assume primordial being, and I'm assuming as Len that primordial being, he's referring to something relating to the darkness due to my information I have. Especially with how slow he was at telling us anything.
Hey.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Avoiding the arguing and fear rising of my fellow classmates.
Good idea. Have you seen Ellie or anywhere?
Not since Medbay earlier, no. That I can think of at least off the top of my head. Yeah.
Doesn't help that the night it's dark.
It is dark.
The day is light.
Yep. Good observation. Ryder? Ryder? Oh, he went that way. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to the waterfall. We fended off the attacks. I'm still on high alert. I'm not in my combat model because I have my expressions on this one, and I wanted to use my expressions because I forgot to update the other one with my expressions. I'll do that ASAP. God, alright. The fuck is that glowing? No clue. Everything alright?
Looking for someone?
No. Just taking a look around. I saw Ryder go somewhere this way, but I don't know where to. We're still able to go around freely, right? Like, as long as it's not within the walls.
Correct.
Okay. Making sure.
Have a good night.
You as well. I'll check the hot springs. Maybe someone's in there. We do know that he's now outside the barrier, so as long as the barrier is up, is the barrier up? Oh god. The barrier is up, I see it. Yeah. As long as the barrier is up, we don't have to worry about Zane attacking again. You alright?
Hey, yo, Leneth, what's up?
Didn't know where else to go. Honestly.
Seems like a lot on your mind, though.
It's like, I understand the frustrations of my classmates with the lack of information that they've been told, the lack of briefing they get. But to constantly hear that people don't bother to learn anything, to hear that they haven't learned anything and they don't bother to go just figure it out. Seems like I was the only one who understood what was going on in that Zane situation because I was there and I asked. So, but there's a lot of bickering and heated arguments and discussions, like at the Golem Island from my classmates. The school has its secrets, and it seems to still be taking a toll on people.
Yeah. And that's just the way it goes.
That's true. We'll be leaving soon, so...
That may be. But I've enjoyed a lot of the time we've spent together.
It's been interesting. A good interesting, I would say, for the most part. Getting to see everything. Definitely more interesting than pure magic arts to me, at least. Feels like there's a lot I could learn from some of the professors here that I might not have the opportunity to if I leave. I think one thing for me, Ryder, I think my ideals might clash with my school. With these, well, with the bracelets. They let us maintain and operate very specific spells very, very well. We call them training wheels at times. They essentially make us very skilled in very specific spells using these. We have a very mandated school system. Very, we follow a very heavy curriculum, right? We learn this. You learn that. You learn this. Same sort of thing. Of course, we have our quirks and our niches and our specialties, but I'm a dark student. Meaning, that's, you know, darkness on the bracelets and whatever else I choose to use.
Yeah.
Feels a little bit limiting to me when I see what you all can do. Sure, some of you hone in on very specific elements still. How can I be the best if I have limitations out of my control?
How can you be the best even when you have limitations?
I mean,
work around the limitations.
I suppose.
Think about it. You might think to yourself that there's a limit, like that these things are meant to exist, like it's supposed to keep you there. But no. The fact of the matter is that limits aren't meant to hold you. They're meant to test you in a way that makes you understand there are more ways to handle a situation or to harness a power.
Very true and very fair, Ryder, but I think my issue is that I don't feel like these are my limits. I'm sure I have them.
No.
But I want to see my limits, Ryder.
Well, if you want to see those limits, then stop believing that you have a limit. You don't. You never did. It's just those things right there, those are masks. You have to work around your limitations, Leneth.
Yeah.
And plus, you've far more than proven that you have limits that you can reach. And you can work around those. Let's face it. I am strong. But I worked hard to get here because I don't believe in such things as limits. I am strong because I believe in myself, and I believe that I'm capable of much, much more, no matter what's put in front of me. I might not be able to pass a certain limit now, but later on in my life, I know for sure that I'll go beyond that limit.
Saying exactly what I said.
You gotta stop believing that you have a limit. That is what's crippling your mentality. You don't. I mean, think about this for a second. You were able to fight toe-to-toe with me, Ryder, in an arena. That should let you know that there's no such thing as a limit with you. Because you're meant for so much more, Leneth. We communicated out there on the battlefield. I want you to grow stronger.
Yeah, I mean, me as well.
Yeah, because one day, even the strongest person has a big weakness. And mine, unfortunately, is... My biggest weakness is that I love you all. And I don't want to see you die.
I appreciate it, Ryder.
Sure. Yeah, some people may call that not a weakness, but think like this for a second. Let's say that one day an enemy was able to show me all of my friends dying, one by one in front of me. I'd break down, I'd cry. I would have anger. I would have aggression. I would become the old me. Because I couldn't save any of you. So you all are my strength as well as my weakness.
Very noble.
Because through each and every one of you, I grew. I grew because of you guys. I fought Lux so many times that I don't think I could beat him. Not where I am now, but I know in the future I will beat him. And when that day comes, that'll be the day that I've conquered something. That's the only limit I have right now.
You know, I think that when all is done here, I think it'll be interesting to see what happens next. I think that, well, we'd have to see where we would meet again. From the sounds of it. I think that we should both expect to see each other again after what you just said.
We will. We will in due time. And when we do meet, let's have the best day ever. And of course, I have to beat Lux. I just gotta beat him. I have to.
How about we see if you can beat me at that time?
I will. At that time, you'll just be in the way.
That's funny. Well, we'll see.
We shall. If I'm on my journey and you happen to come across me, I'll go easy on you.
If you happen to come, well, sure, if I happen to come across you on your journey, then we'll see.
The rider journey is going to be one of the best journeys. One that will defy the stars themselves.
Well, you know. I'm sure it will.
Mm-hmm. Besides, there's a certain someone up there that I need to pay a visit to.
In the stars, Ryder?
Yep. Well, yeah, I mean, like, you forget who I am? I'm kind of like a hell being in a way, but not really.
Is hell in the stars?
No. I have a bone to pick with someone up there for what they did to one of my friends.
Swear to God, he's talking about God. Well,
so I'll get it done.
It's always good to have motivation, determination.
Yeah, but I'm not going to underestimate you when we meet.
Well,
if that
foolish.
is anything. Of course it would. When I fight someone, I always fight them and I take them seriously. And I know you're a powerhouse, just like Lux is.
think that I feel very confident in saying that if I'm to meet anyone again after we leave here, I do think it'll be you. I think down the line...
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I think that I'm confident in that if I'm to meet anyone from this experience again after... Yeah, if I'm to meet anyone down my own personal journey, I feel like I'd encounter you.
Well, that makes me happy. No? What? Who on earth is that?
That's one of your professors, I believe. The Fae one. What's his name? King of the Fae?
Is that Professor Breyer?
Yeah, that's the one. I'm almost certain that was Professor
Come on,
Breyer
Leneth,
from
let's
how he
go.
looked. Where is he going?
Well, what do you mean where we're going? We gotta go catch him.
Well, you don't know where he went.
I have an inkling of where he might have.
I have an inkling. Oh my god.
Come on, quickly.
I can only go so fast. Oh, you're going to kill me. What the... Ooh. Where did he go? Ryder? Where's he going? It's not even the direction Briar went. He went towards the lighthouse. It's fine. Probably at the hot springs.
No. I forgot I think his wife beats him or something.
What?
I feel awful now.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying be nice to him, because people have told me about his wife.
Whose wife is beating who? Oh, wait, are we... Professor Breyer?
Yes.
Alright, I don't know why I remembered that. I just saw him... I
mean, it's pretty.
I was with Ryder on top of a... next to the waterfall, and then we
Oh,
just...
your boyfriend?
Yeah, and I saw Professor Breyer flapping his wings away into the sky.
I thought there was a giant dragonfly soaring through the sky, and I thought this is the end. We have to deal with
Was
this
I the
shit
only
too.
one who recognizes him in the air as Professor Breyer?
You wanna like the one maybe?
If maybe there was more flamboyant sparkles in the sky, maybe I would have recognized it.
Maybe that's why his wife beats him.
I'm exhausted.
I just,
I'm good.
I just sat up. What?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
Augusta, even though
Nothing
she won't
happened.
admit it, but I know I see it. I see it.
Who?
Yeah.
If Jamie
Don't worry.
disappeared, you would be sad.
Probably not.
Vivina would be really sad too. And then from our
did she go?
side, I would be sad and
How's it hanging?
Rize?
Yes, where?
Pretty well.
Which way?
I forget if she went that way or back into the dorm. But it just happened.
I didn't even see her.
Where did Rize go? Did you see her?
No, I didn't even see her at all. I just got here. Let me... I don't know if that's something to be concerned about, but... What a day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm mentally fatigued.
I'm a bit as well, but probably for different reasons.
Hi. Oh, was it for things outside of the academy?
No, it's just... people in the school, my school, being dumb.
Oh, I see. Oh, was it the Yori thing?
What did he do exactly? I actually don't know.
Apparently he heard that Esme was in the medical bay, and he got
Right.
charged up, angry, and left his post.
Why would he get...
Had apparently touched Coretta's head in the process, somehow.
Yeah, he abandoned his post, ran off. I got told by the by that crew who was positioned there about how frustrated they were with both Lux and Yori. Apparently Lux came by, they asked him to stick around, and he said he wasn't directly ordered to, so he left. And then to be fair, I kind of did the same thing. But that's just because I felt like I wouldn't provide much sitting in front of a building that I was certain that nobody was going to attack at that point, especially since Zane had already been put outside the barrier.
Yes.
And then come back.
He's being around. Did he want to see me now?
He's inside of Ignis presently. I'm waiting for him to leave.
Hey, Ryder.
Wait.
Yeah, it was definitely Professor Breyer. I saw him.
Oh my god.
Wait, huh? Briar,
Morelli,
where?
you gonna be okay?
He was flying and stuff.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Oh, Briar, not Briar. Oh, gosh, I keep mixing up Barian and Briar in my head constantly.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So
I
you're
just
swinging
saw
from...
Briar.
I don't know.
You're swinging from the tree, right?
That branch.
Are you... I see.
Could I swing you around the tree?
You could, but it'd be rude.
And you would also get like tangled up
Would it
as
really be rude?
Wouldn't it be one of those things where you get tangled
No,
up and you
it
start
means
going?
Hit in my head.
Yeah, you'd probably kill them.
Swinging someone around like
Yeah,
a yo-yo
good-
seems
No, hey, Bev has a hard head, dude. She won't die from that.
Yeah.
Come here.
Oh no, I ain't going over there.
It's Professor Barry.
I regret my life choices now.
First we saw
No,
Brian, now
as
we see
tempting
Barry.
as that is and how comedic it would be, no. I ain't
But
going
you
over
get a
there.
chance to hold my hand.
All right, fine.
All right, come here.
I heard you might want to see me.
And up we
You're being whisked away, Ryder.
Oh, gosh.
Gosh, Mickey.
You're so high up.
No sneaking. Just
And
walk.
so it was deemed that this is the only course of action that can be taken if Lila does not want to give up the chest to Finn.
No.
So
you
they are
guys
both
aren't sneaky at all.
being held.
I'm sneaky.
So it's not
I'm
just
the
them
one
putting
who
her
makes
away,
it on
and
the
she agreed to it.
battlefield. I do every time.
Wait, we have more people in the dungeon?
Information giving and
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, great.
I would stay in uniform.
Go change, go relax.
Varian's here.
A hectic day.
It has been.
Yeah.
Are you feeling better, Augusta? From earlier? I hope.
Yeah.
That's good.
The shit's gonna happen feeling has gone away, and good to know it's not just some
It seems
anxiety or some bullshit, I guess.
seems pretty useful. If that's a real thing. I guess we'd have to see it happen twice. No, for sure.
No, yeah, I agree.
Next time it happens, you know.
I want to know if Varian Yeah.
We'll start tying people together so nobody gets kidnapped.
I kind of want to know what Barion's saying. I think we should listen.
We can go listen in.
I don't even know who's leader now. I don't know, so I got that reversed.
Is he getting fucking spun? Is Ryder getting spun into a web right now?
I'm dumb.
You can't see it.
Well, that's not what Lila said.
Okay.
Oh.
What's up?
I'm
Does it bother you that much?
I'm
Oh no. Okay, look. Okay, stop me. Stop me.
Okay, I stopped.
You should take the drink. You look like
Oh, gosh.
you feel a bit dizzy.
Gosh.
You don't know where
Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
I'm okay. Don't worry, I'm good.
Good. Happy to hear.
I'm good.
Oh, God.
Be glad you have a guy like me, because I'm not like other people, okay? I adore this stuff. Like,
I'm
a
not
lot of
like
people
other
just be
guys.
Like, how you spitting me? Rude. But me, I'm built different, you see.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you are built different.
I have had more than one tragedy occur.
Yes, that's correct.
And that's why we're saying you need to take a moment, sir.
It just means that I'm a magical
Anyone else want to have a ride? Tragedy?
So I think
I'm
this is
fine for now.
trying to
Though
think
this
of how
event
to
is
See,
make
watch
this
them
wordish.
say no. See, I told you.
I
It's
don't
the
think
essential
so.
I know.
effect.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
outside
you're
the
right.
box. I told you.
You're
I
right.
told you. I told you.
You know what's cool about this is that if you swing your leg, you're basically on a personal swing set, except you're the swing.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay. That's sad.
What happened?
Oh.
What did he say?
Lila and Professor Finn are both arrested for something, and
Right.
the incoming investigations are happening in the next couple of days. But as of right now,
Aqua's done a lot of really mean things.
yeah, she's very sad, and it sounded like he was crying.
And I wouldn't even be mad. Look, let's face it.
Right.
Ryder.
So.
What?
Don't give people that kind of card, man. People shouldn't hurt you on purpose.
You'd be surprised. I've gotten rammed in the nuts by goats several
I
times.
know. People are very mean to you.
Goats are people?
Yeah, I heard that
Yeah,
Lila was in the dungeon of some sort. Arrested.
Oh,
So
that makes
the Lilas, or like you said, arrested. I just assumed dungeon.
Oh, so you don't know for sure.
No, I know she's been arrested.
You just assume that because it's arrested.
Look, I don't seen her do this before.
Okay,
They've been contained somewhere, but it's too late at night for any of us to go check. So
I'm not thinking straight. I'm gonna go bed. Remind me
Good
to
night,
talk
Duda.
with you about this
is this water?
tomorrow, okay? Just it's orange flavored water because you know how there's no more orange juice. There's only,
I'm aware.
there's
Anyway,
water,
have a good
and then
night.
there's orange flavored water. Oh,
You drank it all.
did you just? No, I can see the puddle right there. It was a brand new glass, you jerk. Throws cup at you.
Ow!
Pop.
Why?
It was a brand new cup.
Go get some regular water.
No. So much.
Please, just drink the regular water.
It's water. It's just orange flavored.
You need
Essence
water
with
right now.
Orange in it.
You're drunk.
I am getting water.
Stop.
I'm not that drunk.
Only one arm.
There, it's normal water. Okay.
What's going on? I'm just hanging out. By
Looks
the
like you
web.
got kind of caught up,
What's up?
Ryder.
Ha! Joke's on you. I've been
You all would,
shit.
you all would hear a distant shouting coming from behind General's dorm. Distress.
I'm going.
What is that? Who's screaming?
Ryder, I'm cutting you down.
Ryder!
Someone's screaming?
It just sounded like a yelling.
I have not heard any of these things. I keep seeing her hearing screaming today.
There's no way it's the same thing. I don't see it.
Where? Behind?
Behind General Dorm.
Behind General.
I guess it could be behind.
Hey, yo, what happened?
What's going on? Someone drowning?
Bubbling air and high-pitched cries
Lavina.
echo from the water.
You notice a figure deep in the water.
There's something in the water. Someone in the water.
I see that.
It's Arashi.
Okay.
Is it a good idea to get close? They're doing it.
No, not right now. Everyone, I mean, there's too many people already.
Yeah. That's why I didn't jump in. And as 2 people already did, then there's no point. That's some really loud screaming if we can hear it from all the way out here.
I think she just might be frustrated.
Did she breathe underwater?
Yeah. She doesn't need to breathe.
Oh, then people freak out so quickly.
I mean, if they see something else under there, then it's different, but...
I only saw maybe a figure. Oh, they're all coming back. Ugh. Fire's getting fucking beat by his wife right now. That's what we heard.
Fucking collision.
Okay. Is she breathing?
Someone start CPR.
She has a lot of water in her lungs.
No.
No. No, she. Okay, water is considered contaminated air, so she can't breathe in it.
Okay.
So
I guess that. Yeah. Never mind.
Okay, never mind, actually. Yes, she does need CPR.
Yeah, I got it.
Quick, someone give her CPR.
Much for being. Oh.
Hold on, standing.
How in the bitch did she get in the water?
Probably by going into it, Ryder. You probably chose to go in there. And...
Nah, it can't be that simple, bitch.
Fuck.
This is Ascension Academy. Nothing is that simple.
You don't think she could have just walked into the water?
Her mana is going to start depleting. You're going to just see it drain from the light. Because she used all of her mana up screaming for you guys and trying to catch Rise.
We'll ignore the second part.
We'll ignore the second part.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's something you're not supposed to know.
The jury will disregard.
You're going to feel a lurch.
Fuck. In a direction or from her body? Hello?
Sorry, of course I lag right when I'm saying that. You will feel a lurch.
You're good?
And water's going to start bubbling out. You're making very good progress.
She'll move her on her side though, so that she can cop up.
Okay, yep. Got it. Side time. We move you onto
I'll
your
put
side.
this person instead down in my notes of
I'm in my
not waterproof.
It's okay. You're fine.
Not
You're fine.
able to breathe underwater.
Yeah.
I still don't know what in the bitch happened.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Just want to make sure for the future I don't recommend this person
Conscious and healthy.
start yeah. Alright.
Nah, this is Ascension Academy, bro. Hang on. Nah, something happened. Hang on, I need to do some investigation really quick.
I mean, you can just ask in a second when they can breathe, but I would suggest waiting a minute.
I just want you to know if they say they just jumped in that water, I'm going to spear you.
Why would
into
you
that water?
Why would you hurt me for having a?
I don't know.
Here?
What do you mean she wasn't here?
Was Reese?
You were
Look.
found underwater.
Leneth,
Yeah, because I was trying to fucking.
I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, I was told
Whoa,
to
which
because
way
she was.
was
Meaning she was running away?
She was under the water, and I was trying to use my air affinity to glide across it, so I could at least try to keep up with her, but I couldn't. And I ran out of mana, and then I screamed for you guys, and then I didn't have any air left.
Okay, is she taken from something, or was she just running away?
She was just running away from the talk with Barry, and I don't know where she went.
Okay.
Looks like Rudy and Bile are checking the water.
My guess is they will probably be on the
She
other
went
side.
all the way that way.
You take it easy.
From what I could see from
Wait, she
her.
went. She went this way.
In the
Yeah,
water.
around, I guess.
Okay, I'm going devil trigger and I'm flying in the air right now.
I have an idea.
God. Can she? Can Reese be in water? It'd probably be good asking a squad mate. Do you know if Reese is able to be in the water fine, or are we concerned about them drowning or dying as well?
Not no. Not no.
Okay. Keep checking the water. They all went in there. They're a slime, so I assume they would be okay, but they might actually completely dissolve in the water. Where are they going? I'll keep going. Alright. Where are you?
Yeah, well.
Are you guys okay? What are you doing?
Who's that glowing?
It's Lux.
What?
Glowing.
Oh, okay.
What are you guys doing over here?
Did you guys see Reese
I'm
come by
good.
here?
Yeah, we're looking for Reese.
She's
They're down there.
she's under the water.
Oh my god, everybody's panicking, searching for
Go
her
away.
over there.
So I said, yes.
Literally under the water.
Hi, hon. It is so nice to see you.
Where is she?
Just go. I'm guessing down below. So I was right. She is in
Yeah.
this area, just not on the
She's
boat
like
under.
underneath, like the fucking that ship on that side, literally directly underneath it. I don't. She told me to fuck off, so that's what I did. But
Well,
she can breathe. Well, she doesn't need to breathe, so she's
that's right.
Fine.
Is she aware
Fine.
of what happened to Arashi because of her going under the water?
What?
I found her. She's under there.
Arashi went
I
after
told you she was.
Arashi went after her and nearly drowned. He was given CPR for a couple minutes. He's okay now. What I saw.
I wouldn't tell Rise that, but
No, probably not.
What?
Rise ran away from Professor Barian. Arashi went chasing after Rise, ran out of mana, and started drowning.
Oh.
We heard the screams. If we hadn't heard the screams from Arashi, Arashi would have died.
Holy shit.
And now Rise's under the water. Still hiding, I guess, from a talk with Professor Barian that I have no idea what they were talking about. So.
Huh.
Yeah.
You're looking to go that way. Where's...
Did you find her?
Rise's under there. They're dealing with her, so talking to her, but seems upset.
Ellie's talking to her?
Yeah, Ellie went under.
Victor went down there.
Probably best not to mention the... I already informed the others, but probably best not to mention the Arashi drowning thing to Rise.
Yeah.
Alright. Well.
Huh.
If that's settled... I think I will actually have a drink.
You know, fair enough. Oh.
Hey, Arashi.
That answers that question.
Ellie and Victor went down under the water to talk to Rise. She's down there by one of the boats. Alright. And
Huh.
I'm assuming nobody went back and told you already, so I'm just gonna keep relaying information. They found Rise. She's fine down there. They're talking to her. I'll go down the line. Rise's been found. She's fine. They're talking to her.
Some noise. What's happening?
What noise?
She's fine. Okay.
What noise?
God, I heard someone use their magic or something, man. I don't know.
No.
Okay,
They're under the water fine, and again, probably best. I'm gonna tell you this as well, so you don't mess up. Just don't mention the Arashi drowning thing, just in case, even if somebody else tells her.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
Reese has been found. She's being talked to. I'll just keep telling people as they come down the line. I found Rise. She's fine. She's just upset and under the water. And Victor and Ellie went underneath to talk to her.
Attention?
They didn't sound like there was medical. Apparently, Ryder went under there, and Rise told him to fuck off. So, I think that was Ryder that said that. Yeah, it was Ryder. Pretty sure. So, they're fine. And again, probably don't mention the Arashi drowning thing. Just.
Right.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go find the wine. Holy shit! What the fuck is wrong today? I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's a fucking mess. Everybody's dumb. But it's okay. I appreciate it anyway. Some great RP. I'm gonna just say that. It's some great RP. But holy shit, today has been a fucking roller coaster. I'm gonna head to bed. Seems like a good idea. I've been about as helpful as I can today. Hi, Ryder.
You're going to bed.
Ryder, I don't think it's safe for me to stay awake anymore at this point. It has been a long day, and I feel like if I stay awake any longer, it'll be another emergency I have to be a part of.
Oh, well, I guess that's understandable. Seen Arbor anywhere?
I haven't. Want some wine? I got you a glass. So the pour it. Give me a second.
You know what? I don't mind sharing a wine. Never really had wine before.
It's all right. That glass is empty. Give me a second. I gotta open this.
Oh yeah, sure. Holy shit, that's a move.
That thing, yeah. You hit the rim there, and the glass breaks, and then the cork pops off, and then I think I broke something.
Oh shit, okay, I'll have to do that in my future next time.
Something I learned at a festival one time.
Cheers, my friend.
Yeah, cheers.
Ugh, yeah. What wine is this?
Green.
Green wine. Maybe it hits really good because I'm transformed right now.
Because you're red and green just pass so well with red.
Yes, it does. Thank you. I shall remember this.
No problem, Ryder. All right.
Good night, my friend.
Good night, Ryder.
Well, and may your journey in the dream life be one plentiful.
Do you remember any of the things you say once you untransform?
Yes, I do. Why?
It just doesn't. It just. Have a good night.
Good. What do you mean?
What do you mean? I was just asking if you remember
Why
anything.
did you say that?
It's just you.
Why did you say that and then proceeded to then say good night? That's not very cash money of you. Leneth, my boy.
What's cash?
Never mind. Good night.
Night.
Good night. Yep.
Good night.
Good night. Stop doing that.
Doing what?
Stop having a stroke on the bridge. Why are you having a stroke on the bridge?
Have a good night, Ryder.
All right, go to bed then.
I will.
Okay. Sleep well. Stop doing that.
Too much character development, too fast. Panic mode engaged. Tell people to fuck off. Okay. All right. Good night, good night, good night, good night, farewell.